with a Americano water. Fata. Yamira cocoa at your side. Inside, I think I should make another cup of tea. Chana, ekuchisiza mubiri atamanyiwe sawa ya chikiri owaina kabisa busa bibiri sina mpana kama sachi it's not yet a minute. Enoch, hi, how are you doing? Welcome back. Well, I'm not on Roblox. How would I know what's happening there? But yeah, guys, hi. Hi, Enoch, how are you doing? I was here trying to vibe before you guys come. Baby. Mpano kamassage. Bulumi sabotage. Kakomakunza tabahat. I feel it really touch. Anyway, you are Binyumanga Kuwala. Kalamata. I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Should have taken some paracetamol before we start this live stream because what happened yesterday shouldn't happen today. The person who just asked me what do, I don't do anything. I just stay home and look beautiful. That's what I do. What did I put the paracetamol? I'm glad you're good. I'm also good. I don't know why I put my paracetamol last night. God, have mercy. Hell yeah, have mercy. Hell yeah. Go. Okay, let us sit. Maybe we shall start officially at 5 minutes. That's a hack I learned. That if you're swallowing medicine and you want it to go down your throat, when you put it in the mouth and you swallow, put your head down, tilt your head a little. Down. The medicine goes. Hi, Joyce. What do I eat? I eat food like you, Mark. I'm glad to meet you again. Welcome back. Thank you. How is Malawi today? Mutant, you're in the wrong place. Mazuzo. Dang, quite a name. I'm doing very fine. How about yourself, guys? We are not yet started officially, so keep writing your messages, but we are not officially started. So if you had an introduction in 5 minutes. I don't work out. For the last days, I have just been eating. Let me kneel down just a little. The Olive, hi, how are you doing? Omotola, how are you doing? Welcome. Sandy, hi, welcome back. Hello, my African sister. How is Zimbabwe? No, I eat normal food here. San, hi, how are you doing? Omotola, I'm very good. How about yourself? Kevin, thank you so much. I'm from you. We have not yet started that live stream, guys. So you see, I have quite a tummy here. Let me just stand. Hi, Gottest. How are you doing? Dante, Habari, Missouri. I just saw Mike Time was 5. How are you doing? Omotola, thank you. Son, I am just standing. Okay, gift, that is good. Son, what does that mean? At what? Bano, I am doing fine. Rosalie, how are you doing? Welcome to the live streams. Are you Veronica's World? Hi, how are you doing? Sotos Pro, hi, how are you doing? So, hi, how are you doing? King, hi. Michael, Poa, no, I'm not pregnant yet. Hopefully, I'm not. I'm on my period, so how would I be pregnant? Carbon, hi, how are you doing? Predator, thank you so much. King, hi, how are you doing? Thank you, Veronica. +3, hi. Louise, hi, how are you doing? Michael, I don't twerk. Have you seen me? I'm flat at the back. How do I twerk? Kid, hi, how are you doing? Motola, my family is very fine. Hi, team, welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. How is Liverpool? Fangers, hi, how are you doing? Veronica, thank you for that. Venica. Kyla, hi, how are you doing? Predator, you'll be fine. No, I'm not dating. I'm not looking to date. Fungus, hi, how are you doing? Predator, you'll be fine. Fungus, hi once again. Gerald, hi, how are you doing? What did I want to tell you guys? Okay, we have started officially. I am from Uganda. My tea is ready, guys. I'm going to make a cup of tea. It's been raining here, so it's quite cold. I think my second cup of the tea is here. Yeah, not dating. But yeah, guys, welcome to the live stream. If you're new here, my name is Lorna. I am from Uganda. I'm 25 years old. Happy to have you in the live stream. Be positive. State. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Happy to have you. Hi, Gerald. Yes, I do avoid sinful. I do ignore some messages. Kate, hi. How is the Philippines? Gerald, hi. What is my goal for what? I'm trying to get monetized fungus. So that's the goal, I think, for now. Constance, hi. How are you doing? Somatic. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Jeffrey, hi. How are you doing? It's just another normal day in this house. Skibby, how are you doing? Samson, hi. How are you doing? Shadow, hi. Skibby, hi. Shadow, how are you doing? Sam, welcome back. Nice to have you in the house. Archie, hi. How are you doing? Very lovely name. I am also good, Constance. Craig, you want to get married to me? Do you have my bride price ready? Virtual Games, hi. How are you doing? Kahindi, welcome back. How are you doing? Just Smith or something like that. Hi, how are you doing? Kapi, hi, yes, I'm Ugandan. Durrell, hi, how are you doing? What does that mean, Skibby? King, hi, Virtual Games, hi. There is no Wakanda. Banta, hi, how are you doing? The messages are going like this. I have to keep up, guys. Hi! What does that mean? What does that mean? For crying out loud. But yeah, guys, keep tapping that screen because we have to do it big today. Okay. I can't visit Ghana. I would love to visit Ghana because they told me the people there are so nice. Takun or something like that. Hi, thank you for the love. Julian, hi. Not cool. Banta, how is America? How is America doing? Skibby is a cartoon. Which cartoon where? Something like that. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Constant is saying hi to everyone. Hi, oh my god, nice to have you. I was yesterday. I was like, how come we have not had any Norwegian in the house? Because I was watching Headhunters. Don't come for me, guys, because I had to do it. But I am happy to have you in the live stream because I do love Norway. Alex, hi, good afternoon, my time. How are you doing? Tanda, hi, how are you doing? Peter, hi. Tell me the black. I don't know. Black. I've never watched Black Panther, guys. I know it's quite a shock, but yeah, I don't go by one bandwagon. Sam, I don't look like your ex-girlfriend. That means we can never work out. You know, you're losing your chances of dating me. Jokes. Marcus, hi. How are you doing? Yes, my boo. How are you doing? How is Sabia? You're the first Sabian person we have had in the building. Welcome. Online in the internet. Okay, Shadow, that's nice. I can't read your name. Your name is very hard. Sir? Hi, how are you doing? Side's boyfriend? Hi. No, I don't hunt zebras, but I have a photo of I have like some cheap thing here for zebras. So yeah, I do love zebras. Kahindi, Wolfgang, hi. Joyce, no, I'm Ugandan, not Kenyan. Kai, hi. No, we don't eat lizards. We eat food like you. Marcus, be nice. Marcus is a very beautiful name for you to be talking about Wakanda forever when I've not watched Black Panther. I should put it on my watch list so that I watch Wakanda, but I don't think I'm going to enjoy it. Day Walker, hi. How are you doing? Lisha, hi. Welcome to the live stream. Radols. Okay, that's good. I'm glad it's good. Kai, hi once again. Hi, Lisha. Taku. Thank you. I'm doing very fine. Gift. I'll visit Malawi one day, just not now because I can't afford it and I don't want to burden people with my travels. Musa, hi. How are you doing? Tell me you wear a pant without knowing that you're wearing it wrong. I wait for it. Didn't show where I'm supposed to wear it from. Musa, hi. Yes, thank you so much and have a good day. Last born, hi. How are you doing? Michael, hi. Alex from Ghana, how is Ghana? Welcome. Siri, hi. How are you doing? Marcus, how is South Africa? Tai, hi. Skibby's a cartoon on YouTube. I didn't know that. Pish, yes, I am from Uganda. That's why my country flag is flying there. The sun most. No, the sun is not. The sun can be so hot. Trust me, when it's so hot, I don't run out because dang, this skin is so sensitive. Thank you, Radosla. Thank you for that. Derek, hi, how are you doing? I'm doing very fine. Nice to have you in the live stream, Lisha. Pleasure, Sarama. Hi. Do I love white people? Yeah, I've dated a couple. So Isaac, hi. Siri, hi. Lisha, support. Okay, support you how? Do you want us to pin you in the live stream? Do you want people to subscribe to your channel? Just write it in the chat. You want people to subscribe to your channel? Just be like, hi guys, please subscribe to my channel. Marcus, thank you so much. Thank you for following. Jazzy, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. I'm from Uganda, guys. I cannot dance, Lisha. Have you seen me? I'm too big. Fisher, my talent is talking. Just running my mouth like that. That is why I'm a lawyer, because I love to talk. I want to be a lawyer because I want to talk so much. See ya. My day is going great. How about yourself? Janita? I am yapping. That is what I love to do. Just come here and talk and talk and talk. So, you know, when I'm not here, I just be there and I'm quiet. I'm just like scrolling through the internet, just having a silent moment because I'm preparing myself. I even stay in bed longer just because I want to come here and spend time with you all. Shona name, don't worry. Okay, you're going to teach me how to speak Shona. Lisha, I cannot dance. Amigos, hi, how are you doing? Trilok, hi, how are you doing? Dola, hi. Hi, how are you doing? Aquadola, I'm very fine. How about you? I'm from a country which starts with K and which country? I can't guess, for crying out loud. Maybe Kenya. Kenya is the first country that comes to my mind that has a K. Is there any other that has a K? Guys, don't come for me if it's there and I just didn't remember. Tarika, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Please, see ya. No, I don't look like that person. Christopher, hi, how are you doing? Derek, hi. No, I'm not Panther. I'll chase you out. Maybe when you're talking about Pink Panther. Yeah, I could be Pink Panther because he's so clean. You're going to teach me how to speak Serbian. Do you think I would really get it? Because I'm really terrible with languages. No, I don't sponsor Arsenal. Super short. No, I don't sponsor Arsenal. You want me to be chased out of my house? Marcus, I'm 25 years old. Kai, who is your president? Our president here is Museveni. So yeah. TMB, much love to the South Africans in the building. Thank you so much. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe and keep hitting that live stream because we are running. Let me see. Tarika, hi once again. Priyanthi, hi. How is Sri Lanka? All the people from Sri Lanka, much love. Welcome to the live stream, Powell. You'll be fine. Some of you guys, I can't understand your languages, but hi. Mia, I'm 25 years old, daily sips. Hi, how are you doing? Yes, I do love the Zimbabweans in the house. I am happy to have you here. Guys, you gave us Robert Mugabe. How can we forget you guys? Every time I think about Zimbabwe, I'm like, Robert Mugabe, that guy was intelligent. So it speaks to your country. Kant, hi, how are you doing, Mama? Mama Salman, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream, Mommy. How are you doing, my man? Hi, yes, I am a human being. Chawane, hi, how are you doing? Rachel? No, I don't speak Annie. I don't speak Shona. I only speak English here. Virtual games. Okay, you're from Kenya. That is good. Much love to the Kenyans in the building. Truth, hi. Yes, that is nice. Rachel, hi, how are you doing? Radosla. Hi. Okay. No, I don't speak Kiswahili. I only speak English. I'm from Uganda, obviously. Kiswahili is not our first language. Mama, hi, how are you doing? If you want, see, I talk to you. See. Okay, what does that even mean? Siobhan, hi, Marcus. What does that mean? Marcus, you're dirty. Siobhan, how is Jamaica? All the Jamaicans in the house, much love. Welcome to the live stream. You guys must teach me how to speak patois because what is this? Nameka? Dalvi, hi, I am from Uganda. Welcome to the live stream. Halima, I cannot sing. I'm a terrible person. I'll start singing and then you'll be like, who let the frog out of the pond? Aki, Attacklet. Hi, how are you doing? Max Tech, hi, how are you doing? Somalia? Guys, your names are hard. Thank you for the love. My favorite song, I have very many favorite songs. So, Siobhan, Wagwan, Tom, hi. No, we keep the shirt on. Marcus, hi. You're not what? What does that mean? Jalo, hi, how are you doing? Angela Melon, hi, welcome. Kai, thank you. Yes, everyone can join the live stream. Maurus, hi. Pascal, hi, how are you doing? Dalville, what does that mean? Jonah, thank you for the love. You're from Uganda. Hi, welcome. Nice to have you in the house. I'm also Ugandan. Sunita, good night already? It is just what? 8:51 here. So why are you saying good night? Where are you going? I'm joking. Have a good night. Nice having you here. Ellie, hi. How is it that side? I'm also from Uganda. Nice to have the Ugandans in the house. Jose, hi. How are you doing? Baked Beans, hi. How are you doing? Let me see. Jodo. Hi, Timo. Hi, I don't understand your language. Siobhan, what do you want me to tell you about Africa? It just rained here. Now the sun is out. I don't know if you guys can see, but yeah, the sun is out. So that's the beauty of it, especially here in Uganda. It can rain, and then the next moment, it's being sunny and very warm. No, you did not send any $20. Stop lying. Emil, hi. How is Poland? Nice to have the Polish people in the building. Always. Hi. Hi, John. Welcome back. Sawi. Yeah. Hi. How are you doing? Gobis, how are you doing? Welcome to the building. Mama, why are you giving us a thumbs up? Geraldine, how are you doing? Elsie, please stay with us. I'm here. Odo, hi, how are you doing? JC, kind of Jeba, they call you. Judo, please write in English. It's going very fine, John. How about you? How is your Thursday? Your Wednesday, actually. Siobhan, it depends on who you are, who knows you, and your what, your experience in the field, or your documents. If they're that good enough, they would get you into a door. But yeah, it's usually who knows you. John, I'm glad you're fine. Pascal, thank you so much. Welcome to the live stream. Kai, what if you're telling me bad words? You translate that in English. You say it in English and I'll say it. I have not talked to an African. Like, okay, Siobhan, that's nice. Nice to have you here. Stanley, hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Hey, John, why do you lie? Why are you a big flat man, them? Hmm? Odo, good afternoon too from Uganda. How are you doing? Larry, hi, how are you doing? This person is spamming the chat and they're not writing in English. Mandy, happy birthday, Mandy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mandy. Happy birthday to you. Shabna. Hi, how are you doing? Me too. Hi. Mm. Oh yeah, I think favoritism and privilege is it nepotism would never get done in the whole world because of obviously if you have an opportunity to put someone that you know in the door, you're going to do it. Like even your friend would be like, oh, she had a chance, she had an opportunity, but she didn't put me in because look at the friends that we have now. They'll judge you because you didn't put them into that opportunity. So yeah, nepotism will never go away. It's like everywhere. I don't think it's nowhere. I don't think it's only in Africa. Nancy, hi, how are you doing, Olivier? Cassie, hi, how are you, Cassie? Shabna, hi, how are you doing? Mandy, it's a pleasure, Odo. Thank you for the love. Thank you, Mandy, for the love. Baked beans. Hi, how is Queensland? Nice to have you in the building. Rainbow, hi. I'm from Uganda. Welcome to the live stream. John, I am trying. If I find the right man, just expect a glow up. Shabna, I'm very fine. How is India? Nice. Good love. Much love to the Indians in the house. Much love to the Turkish people in the house. I can see this one is Turkish. But yeah, he's writing in their language and not in English. Siobhan, thank you so much. Damian, hi, how are you doing? Larry, what does that mean? Tinka, okay, that is good. Hi, welcome. Easy money, you're in the wrong place. Let me see. Baked beans. Thank you for the smile. Rainbow Stars, how is Pakistan? Nice to have you in the building. Pascal, my contact. Nah, I don't give up my contact, but you can if you tap my name, you can go on my bio, you'll find my Instagram, you'll find my email. I was going to say my TikTok. Miracle, hi, how is Italy? Nice to have the Italians in the house. Much love. When I say Italians, it means even those ones who are in Italy but belong to other countries. You know what I mean? I'm just representing the whole country. John, thank you for the flowers. Our flag is here as always. Miracle, I've seen that. Hi, translation. Okay, I also love my country Kai, so that's nice. Rainbow styles. Say what? What does that mean? What does the last one mean? Jodo, hi. How is Turkey? Is that Turkey though? You're welcome to the live stream is all I can say. Guys, I get worried because sometimes then I have to fall into a backlog, which I don't want. Okay, now I can finally make my cup of tea. But yeah, guys, you're welcome to the live stream. If you're new here, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Let's go. How come I didn't put my tea leaves? Ranga. I am at home. Shabna. I'm glad it's good. My country is very fine too. Bant, hi, how are you doing? Baked beans. Here everyone is noticed. Rainbow Stars, if you want me to say a word, you have to tell me what the meaning of the word because I don't want you guys to be telling me things that they'll come back to me. Oh, she was saying this. That was mean. Hi, Kenny. Half Wednesday. Halfway to the weekend. Me, now that I am not at school, I don't mind. But if I was at school, oh my God, I'd be so excited because it's Wednesday. Gerald, yes, I'm also from Uganda. Powell, you'll be fine in the wrong place though at the moment. So I'm praying for you to find where they do that for you. But I think an OnlyFans would be the right place. So you typed in the wrong website. Hi, Desmond. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Yo, babe. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. And the tea leaves are not there. I was excited because I was like, why isn't it pouring? Why isn't it pouring? I am doing very fine. Welcome back to the live stream, future lawyer. Yes, are you going to hire me? Thank you for that. Thank you. I think it is due for a repair because I'm not plating. I can come and take fixing it. No, John, don't come. You're not welcome. Anything that deals with coming to my place, no. Desmond, I'm very fine. How about yourself? Let me put this away. Let me put this away. Let me put this away. I'm making myself a cup of tea. Jesus Christ. Mitch, hi. Thank you. Welcome to the live stream. Nice to have you here. I'm making a... Trish, hi. Trisha, how are you doing? I don't know what I want to eat. Desmond, I'm glad you're good. Halil, how are you? Thank you for the hearts. Much love. Guys, if you're new here and you've not hit the like button, I'm not going to cook. I cooked yesterday. Maldonado. How are you doing? Black tea, I don't take milk. I'm lactose intolerant. Hi, how is Turkey? Siobhan, what do you think about Burkina Faso? Burkina Faso is the one that has that new guy, the captain. I think they're on the right path. I think it's high time. I am worried for his life, I would say. Gilbert, hi, how are you doing? Jay, hi, how are you doing? I'm sure we are going to see another replay of Gaddafi, so I'm worried for him, that one I should say. But I am praying for the people of Burkina Faso, all the best for them. It's not always easy when a coup happens in a country. Mitch, hi. No kids yet. No kids yet, but you could be my third born because I have my fourth born because I have some babies in there already. John, no cup for tea for you. You just put your tea on your fire and then make tea for you. Therese, hi, how are you doing? Welcome. Young, I'm doing very fine. Novella, hi, how are you doing? Search for me, am I young? Therese, Betty Boy. Okay. I search for you for Wolfgang, Nasuze Bulunja, Tegwe. Ali, hi, how are you doing? Rat, hi, how are you doing? Really, Michael, where are you in my country? Halil, how is Turkey? Probably Siobhan. I don't know. I have never been to Burkina Faso, but I don't think what he's trying to achieve has been achieved since Gaddafi died. But yeah, that's my thought on it. I was so passionate when it came to studying African nationalism because obviously I did history in my high school when I was majoring in my advanced level. I did history. I remember being so passionate when we were reading about Libya and just understanding where they came from, how this coup happens, and then this guy takes over, and then everyone is living just a good life, and then this person is killed, but then there is no justice, and all the African leaders stay back because obviously they are protecting their own interests, and now a lot of them have been toppled by now, like overthrown, and it's like, ooh, okay. But yeah, karma is a bitch, and it always comes back to pay back to everyone who did it dirty. Ali, all the best with school. Ashes. I am from Uganda. That's why my country flag is flying there. Musa, how is Gambia? Nice to have the Gambians in the house. Much love and respect. Happy to have you. Jang, I'm not going to cook today. I cooked yesterday. Jacko, hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Mitch. So is the dirty outside rule? What does that mean, Siobhan? I don't understand that. Why didn't you call me? Left me. Ian, what does that mean? Who left you? Who didn't call you? How would I call you? Young Therese, thank you for subscribing. Young, I don't cook. I don't cook. I don't clean. I just look beautiful and stay at home. When you eventually get... They should be. They better be. Especially, that is why it's so important for a woman to even be choosy when it comes to who you're going to marry, because every character, every trait, every personality that you see in the person that you're dating and you end up having kids with, that is a character that you're going to deal with. Every weakness, every strength that your child, that partner shows you, is what your child may end up having. So I am really very, oh God help me. I just keep praying because I can't know. People pretend all the time. So guys, as I am praying, you guys pray for me so that I meet the right person, because I am worried. Ellie, how is Iraq? How are you doing? Hope all is well that side. Yes, Siobhan, you should visit Uganda. You should come and visit Uganda. Thank you. Thank me later. Michael, which part of Uganda did you visit? Baked Beans, thank you for subscribing. You can just communicate with the people in the chat. Just be happy, do what makes you happy. If you want people to subscribe to you, tell them in the chat, be like, subscribe to my channel, things like that. Just talk to different people, make friends with different people. You just never know who could be the next person who changes your life in this live stream. So it's always amazing to even interact with people. I'm not quite an outgoing person, but it's always nice to like talk to that one person who pulls you out of your cocoon. So guys, tap Baked Beans. Let me pin him here. Tag him and just be like, hi, Baked Beans, so that he feels like this is a family. Welcome him in the family. I'm a oh. Oh, how is Thailand? Thank you so much for that. Peter, hi, how are you doing? Ian, I don't know what you're talking about. First, Lily, how is South California? Welcome back to the live stream, Worries. Nice to have you. Ian, you'll be fine. I'll call the police for you. Parkland, yes, that is the Ugandan flag. I'm from Uganda, happy and proud. Gerald, hi, how are you doing? Kai, hi once again. Henry, hi once again. Richard, how is my Yuge? Welcome to the live stream. Nice to have you here. All the Ugandans in the building. I never tell you this, but it's always a pleasure to have people from your homeland because yes, as we are building this YouTube thing, you always want to know that there are people from your country that are actually out there and backing you back, holding you back. Because obviously, East or West home is always the best. Kai, thank you for subscribing. Gerald, yes, Uganda too. The color looking like red clay. Siobhan, which country are you looking at? There are developed places in Africa too. We don't have red clay here. Like most of the land is loam soil, so clay not here. F1 edits, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. AB 2012, how are you doing? Thank you for liking me. I am stuck in the year 2012. That is my music era because some of the beautiful hits that I love were produced in that year. Siobhan, thank you for that. Yes, I'll be your African friend. It's always a pleasure to have people from all over the world. Hakuna Matata, Salam alaikum. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Tesha, it's okay. What are you sorry about though? Let me see. This is people ain't subscribing. Kai, people are not subscribing to you or to this channel. What is happening? You people, you're not subscribing. Why is Kai frustrated? Don't frustrate my Kai. Like, no, people don't frustrate my Kai. Aspire, the weather is been shitty, but now it's quite calm. It's becoming sunny. So yeah, that's the beauty of Uganda. It rains 1 minute and then the next thing you know, it is shining like it never rained before. Richard, that is very good. B-Dog, I don't understand what you wrote. Rodrigo, hi, how are you doing? Welcome. Wolfgang, thank you. Much love to the people from Thailand. Nice to have you here. How is Cameroon? Rodrigo, nice to have you in the live stream. Satoru, hi, how are you doing? Write something that is very important. You can do better than being racist. But let me keep you out of this channel forever because even yesterday you came and did that. So it just speaks to your mind. Rodrigo, thank you so much. Sain, hi, how are you doing? Yes, we are, John. We are building home and abroad. Oh, just creating a community everywhere. Wellas, hi, how are you doing? Norman, hi, how are you doing? Rodrigo, I'm just here chatting with everyone. Just chatting with everyone. Thank you for that. Yes, once you go black, you never go back. Welcome to the live stream. Kalis, the cowgirl, hi, how are you doing? Yes, we do have school. I go to school. I'm a full-time student. That's why now I'm at home because I'm on my long holiday. I've been on holiday since April. I'm going back at the end of the month. So yeah, we go to school. It just depends on which school you're going to because not all schools are going to enable you to push for your career. Kata, welcome to the house. Alan, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the house. Alkruan, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Lynn Bright, hi. Michael Jackson, Michael. Maureen, hi. How are you doing? Ezra, hi. Josh, hi. John, hi. Siobhan, I am a law student. Ezra, I am doing very fine. Josh, hi once again. Godfrey, hi. You want to be a VIP, madam? Okay. Get the VIP treatment here. No, I don't live in Tennessee. Maureen, which diamonds are you going to steal? There is no diamonds here. Josh, hi once again. Let me see. Baiju, hi, how are you doing? Wolfgang, I have seen your message. What level? I'm going to my year 3 when I go back to school. So I'll be in year 3. Kata, darling, how are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for keeping up. Peter, hi. Okay, yes, I am trying. Thierry, you're in the wrong place because we are not the ones holding the country captive. Don, hi, how are you doing? No, Don, no. Yes, at some point I was actually considering Islam because I dated a Muslim man one time and I was so young because I just wanted this man to be my man. And then he did everything to just make me run away. Everything, every bad thing this man did, everything. He cheated. He came and told me. He brought me drugs. Everything that you would never think about, he did. So by the time he actually asked me to be his wife, I was like, never, not even in a million years would I ever consider. And by that time, I had become born-again Christian. So now I'm born-again Christian. I can never go back. F1 edits, welcome. Hi, once again. Yes, Siobhan, I'm a law student. People, Katya has said, say hi to Katya. Guys, please help and subscribe to Katya's channel. If you're new in the chat on the live stream, don't forget to subscribe to Katya's channel. He's trying to get to 1K. So thank you in advance. Let me first check Kato where you are. Okay. He has 57 people to go. 57 people to go. 56 people have so far hit the like button. I believe we can do it. So guys, while you're here, don't forget to subscribe to Kata's channel. Kona, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for that. Welcome to the live stream bar. Nice to meet you too. Nice to have you in the live stream. Siobhan, I started live streaming when I was doing law school, just that the timing is quite different then because I don't have this free time. I cannot just go live whenever I want. But yeah, I will always do a live stream. How is Kuwait? You're the first person of Kuwait we have had in the building. Nice to have you here. Banju, how is India? Much love to the Indians. No, I don't, Buzzline, I don't know how to sing diamonds. But I'm doing very fine too. Thank you. Derek, hi. I'm not married yet. F1 edit, thank you for liking. Kata Katindi now. I finished all the messages, guys. Oh my god, by the time I go home, my jaw will be tired. By the time I go to bed, my jaw will be tired. But yeah, guys, welcome to the live stream. Don't forget to subscribe to Kata's channel while you're here, and don't forget to hit that like button. Talk to me. Tell me what's going on where you are. Yes, hi. John. Round of applause. I'm a female. Don't feel for calling me. Sorry. Baked beans, sorry. Oh, sorry, but it's nice. It's nice to have you. That is even the more better. Guys, Baked Beans is here. So you guys show her some love. Let me pin that. Kata, you'll have to write again so that I can pin you again. But for now, Baked Beans, guys, say hi to Baked Beans in the chat. Don't leave her out. We are making her a part of the family, feel part of the family. So guys, do that for me. Thank you so much in advance. Rimpo, hi, how are you doing? Now I'm going to cook today. I'm too tired. Yeshi, who am I? I am Lorna. Siobhan, hi. Let me see, what will you be doing today? I'm just going to be gossiping with you guys. Let's talk, let's chat. I have my cup of tea, sip my cup of tea, gossip, jump, you open my mouth and yap and yap and yap. You guys just don't ask questions. So whatever is there is what I answer to, because when I go through the chat and all I'm saying is hi, I'll also answer with hi. Kata, yes, like, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Yashi, do I like you? I like me. Garcia, hi, how are you doing? Baked Beans, Kata says hi. Garcia, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Good afternoon, my time. It is lunchtime. It's past lunchtime, actually. It is 3:12 here. Baked Beans, I hope you're seeing the love in the live stream. Dean, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Banju, Kota, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Garcia, hi once again. Prasad, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. What tea are you drinking? I'm just taking black tea. Chai with tea masala. Let me see. John, there is none that is here for you. I am Yesh Shodon. Okay. What did I say wrong? Yesh. Let me see. I don't know English. Please help me. How can I help you, Pesad, with if you don't know English? Because I also don't know any other language. Oh, you're gonna do in my local language. Will you understand when I speak in my local language? Evie, hi. So welcome to the live stream. Nice to have you here. Dinner Adventure, hi once again. I want to have lunch with you. John, take me for lunch. Take me to Serena. Please take me for dinner. I'm even free today. You can take me for dinner. That would save me from spending my own money. Don, hi. Okay. Don, when you run your own live stream, you can also do just that. But you can also write that. I don't have a problem with you. I am Christian. Don't judge people just because you see them here. Yeah. If you read about Moses, how the Bible describes Moses in the Bible, how he's not like the most fitted man. When you look at Saul, how he's not the most righteous out of all. He's the one person that persecuted the people that followed Jesus, and then Jesus still chose this man, even with his imperfections. God was like, "This is the man I want to use." So don't judge a book by its cover just because you think you're Deputy Jesus. Siobhan is sending baked beans, big zap from the Caribbeans. That is nice. Alibaba, hi, how are you doing? Kota back. Okay, welcome back. Nash, how are you doing? Evie, I'm just here gossiping with you guys, running my mouth. Nobody, how is Nigeria? Much love to the Nigerians. Yes, hi, how are you doing? I don't like tea. I don't take milk. I am lactose intolerant. So if I take milk, it flares up my allergies, and then my skin looks like I don't know, like I just need to hide from humanity. Yes, I am staying in English. Ruth, hi, how are you doing? You have my cousin sister's name. Baked beans, I am glad you're feeling that here. Kata, you're not from South Sudan. I'll kick you out. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to Kata's channel down here and send him a message. Just tag him in the chat. Just be like, Kata, hi, I subscribed, something like that. He has 57 people remaining to 1K, guys. Thank you so much in advance. Nobody, I am from Uganda. Welcome to the live stream, Shine, or something like that. Hi, thank you for the love, Yesh. Thank you so much for that. I also don't have a boyfriend, Prasad. For you have a lot of problems, though. If we solve this one problem and that you don't know English, you don't have a girlfriend, how many problems shall we solve for you? Captain, hi. Let me see. It is not about saying God bless, but like I'm Christian. But it's like if you come here and then you're like, oh, you could do better talking about God. Who tells you that I end this live stream without talking about God? And that's the problem with some Christians, because in their mind they think if I impose my religion and my beliefs on someone, then it will make them come to Christ. No, Jesus, when he was doing that, he was not imposing on anyone. He didn't go. These people were actually seeking him out. And for me, that is how it happened to me. So if that was my story, I'm not even going to impose that to anyone else and be like, for me, they just sought me out. Let me go and impose myself. Sometimes just your actions can change someone, because they'll be like, I want to be like this person. How are they so happy all the time? How are they able to come and keep up this straight face and just create a memory in someone's mind, make someone's day better every day? And then they'll be like, I want to live the life they lead. But then you go on someone's live stream, oh, you should do this. You're already imposing yourself. You're creating a narrative that you're already a person someone should become defensive already about. Let us not make Christianity something that people hate. Let us make Christianity something that people fall in love with. Because for me, when I had not yet become born again, I used to be like, man, I don't like those people that scream in church. How can they scream in church? Because I was born Anglican. I came from a staunch Anglican family. There was nothing you're going to tell me when it comes to God that you know God better than me, because I was reading my Bible all the time. I knew the Bible. What were you going to tell me? And then the time when I met God, it was just so amazing, because I went from I would never be born again to, oh my God, I want that Christ. I want that God that those people serve, because I was seeing how passionate these people were about Christ. So if I tell you that don't come here and be like, oh, you should change and start talking about this, how do you know that me just sitting here and conversing with someone, they go back and they're like, I want to be like that girl. I want to be as happy as she is. Every time she comes on the live stream, she's lively. I want to be like that. And then over time, they seek out what you have. And in the end, they end up meeting Christ. Let me tell you one thing. For you, you think you're chasing, you're collecting souls. If God has chosen someone, there is nothing that will stop them. Why do you think Jesus puts Jonah in the mouth of a whale? Because if God has decided that he wants to do something with you, for you, there is nothing that Lorna is going to do to stop that. There is nothing even the devil can do, because Jesus went in hell and pulled out victory. So what are you talking about? So Deputy Jesus, you're in the wrong place. When I tell you Deputy Jesus, you're in the wrong place. I know what I am talking about. Let me pick up this call. I'm on a live stream. Everything okay? Okay. Can I call you after? Okay. Don't join the live stream, please. Oh God, he's going to join the live stream. But let me see. Prasad, thank you for the love. Kota, thank you for that. You're in the wrong place if you're asking me to show you anything. Prasad, I'm not married yet. I don't have nyash. My butt don't jiggle. It's flat. Nobody, I don't know what you retracted. Jay, thank you for the love. Captain, thank you for the love. Much love to the Canadians in the house. How are you doing? Thank you for subscribing. Kata, you're the one who needs a girlfriend. Siobhan, maybe later we can go outside, but for now, the sun is just coming out. I don't know if you guys can notice the difference in the lighting. This side, you can see sky yellow or something like that. But yeah, the sun is coming out. So we shall see how I feel about it, but I'm also in shorts, so I don't know how I feel about going out in shorts. Petro, hi, how are you doing? I don't have nyash. Savia, hi, how are you doing? Nobody, I'm from Uganda. Jess, you'll be fine. Nobody, I also don't speak any other language. Yes, Kata, that's how they are. They think they are holier than everyone else. Edie, hi, how are you doing? Bonjour, Captain. Me, I was born Anglican. My grandmother is Catholic. She's not practicing because my grandfather told her she could not be married to an Anglican man and stay Catholic. But yeah, my grandmother is stubborn. YM, hi, how are you doing? Yes. Offside, hi, how are you doing, Siobhan? Okay. Edie, hi, how is France? I don't know how to speak French. Let me see. Yes, I know. Because a lot of the times, I think when it comes to God, don't just go preaching to people, because that is why the Bible says you're judging the stick in my eyes, but you're missing the log in your eye. Like that little one in my eye, you're missing your log. For you, you're just going telling people, right, start your live stream. Just start your live stream and be like, for me, I'm going to talk about God. Let me preach God. YM, that is also your problem. Me, I know there is God. Izuku, hi, how are you doing? Nobody, I'm not pissed actually. I'm just so passionate when I start talking about Jesus, because it's just like, let me see. Miss Amati, hi, I'm doing very fine. How about you? YM? That is the freedom we have here. If you think Allah is your God, let Allah be your God. There are people that believe there is no God. There are people that believe that other things are their gods. Me, I believe in my Lord and Savior is my Lord, my God. So don't be like there is no God. No, don't limit you. Don't limit people just because your mind is limited to that. Don't limit people. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? Welcome. Jesus Christ. Hi. Yes, Jesus is Lord. Dominic. Hi. How are you doing? Ibrahim. Hi. How are you doing? It's Okay. Okay, Sam. Let us don't do anything dirty. It will be removed otherwise. Kante, hi. How is Gambia? Welcome to the live stream. Sub-Saharan Africans, go to heaven. Love you, be fine. Captain, I am 25 years old. Winnie, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Adran, hi, how are you doing? Chad, hi, no Nyash here. Let me see, can you show? Banju, you're in the wrong place. Karongi, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Dominic, yes, I am single. Scott, hi, how are you doing? Quinton. Okay, welcome to the live stream. Angelica, hi, how are you doing? I'm in the middle of being sick right now. Baked Bean, sorry about that. Hope you feel better. Me and girlfriend can't be. Kata, you have a boyfriend? Landry, hi, how are you doing? Angelica, hi once again. Slyman, I'm from Uganda. Welcome to the live stream. Nick, hi, how are you doing? Slyman, hi once again. Kata, wabati. Wolfgang, send my greetings to Thailand. Sarah, hi, how are you doing? I'm Ivonian. Okay, welcome to the live stream. Nice to have you here. Happy to have you. Dorothy, hi, how are you doing? Kata, don't force people to just speak to you. Just be like, people, subscribe. Kata, you will calm down, eh? Black, I am 5 foot tall. On a good day, I'm 5'1". Predator. What does that mean? No, I don't need your dollars. I can eat food even without them. Shane, hi, how are you doing? What year is it in Africa? Siobhan. It depends. Ethiopians have 4 hours behind every other country, but as far as I am concerned, Ethiopia is the only one that is like that. The other countries are with the other countries as far as the years are. Hi, Sarah. Jay, hi, how are you doing? Kids Art, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. 2009. Sarah, hi once again. Predator, no, I don't. Isuku, yes, welcome back. Kids Art, hi, I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Wise Nation, how is Namibia? Welcome to the live stream. Predator, what does that mean? Banju, go and find another place to do your what? To jack off from, not here. Let me first put this one in timeout. Predator, no, I don't need water. I'm taking tea. Daniel, hi, how is Australia? Welcome to the live stream. Melina, hi, how are you doing? Welcome, nice to have you here. Let me see. Chad, no, I don't have a lot of money, but I have enough, so I will not tolerate disrespect in the name of a dollar sign. Siobhan, yes. That was good for you. Seshu, hi, how is India? Thank you so much. Kylie, how are you doing? I'll first say. Hi, how are you doing? Melina, I don't know what you wrote there, but welcome. Lundu, I am very fine. How about yourself? Predator, thank you for the love. Lawal Mar. Welcome to the live stream. Kylie, hi once again. There is 2 Australians here. Really? You're also Australian? That is nice. Predator, stop spamming the account, the chat. But yeah, thank you for the love. I'm 25 years old, Naomi. Oh, Naomi, no one knows I'm gonna be alright. You're not jolly. Because I knew while you go live your life. That is a song about Naomi. Predator, thank you so much. Siobhan, Africa is a continent with over 50 plus countries. So if it has over 50 plus countries, that means there are different countries. Ethiopia is 4 years behind. So it is, I don't know, in what? 2020 what? 2020, 2021? Then 2021, I think. Because they use a different calendar from what we have. Baked Beans, how is Queensland? I should come to Queensland. Australian painter. I'm not Black American. I was my ancestors were not slaves. I can tell you that. Australian painter. I am not from America. I am from Africa. I was born and raised in Africa. Yes, I am in Africa, Siobhan. Leveling edits. Hi, how are you doing? Joseph, let me see. I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Nelson, hi, how are you doing? How is Kenya? Much love to the Kenyans. I'm glad it's nice. I should come there. Do you still have those wild animals that are walking around everywhere? Because I don't want to be eaten. They told me Komodos, are they called Komodos, are also in Australia? Joseph, I'm glad you're doing very fine. You will donate where, Predator? Where are you going to donate? Nelson, I'm glad. That's good. Will I find a snake in my house? on a random day. Valt, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Oh, I'm not coming. Thank you. I am not afraid to spiders. That one I can also tell you. I fear spiders. Predator, what do I tell you? Who doesn't want to own nice things? Predator, if that is the price I pay to show my to get a house, trust me, I will work for it, not to show my family. Just go on the internet, Siobhan. It is as easy as ABC. Google exists for these reasons. Let me see. Okay, that is good baked beans. You haven't seen them often, but you see them. I don't want to wake up with a snake in my bed. Nasri, hi, how are you doing? You can't Google it. That is quite funny because me in Africa, I can Google it. How about yourself? How is Sierra Leone? Welcome to the live stream. Much love to the people from Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone. I'm gonna be right. You're not jolly. They can't say no more. Well, you go live your life. Everything you do it very well. You can't say no more. Well, you go live your life. Travis, what does that mean? Say, I'm glad it's fine. That's nice. The last person who texted, I'm from Uganda. That's why my country flag is flying there. Cherry, yes, you have been noticed. How are you doing? Oh my God, gigantic spiders. I don't want. I will stay in my country. Travis, it's also okay, but you're speaking for yourself. Don't impose. Don't put me in your things. Jay, thank you so much. Anyone from South Sudan, Kata, you're lying. Cecilia, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Smaka, hi, how are you doing? Joseph, okay, you would love to visit me. That is a lot of pressure on me. I don't want anyone to come to my country to see me. Just come because you want to see the country and tour around, but not to see me. Joseph, hi, how are you doing? No, Siobhan, I can't be. Kata with asking people if they have money. Let me see. Ethiopian calendar. It is actually 7 years behind. It is 2017 in Ethiopia. Siobhan, have you heard? I have done for you the research since you're lazy. Let me see. Raid. Beth, hi, how are you doing? Big, like the smallest, the biggest what I would see. If it is this size, it is too huge. Run away. Why are you even seeing something as big as that? It's supposed to be like so tiny like this. Any spider. And for me to even see any wild things that I'm not supposed to see near my house, it means I'm in the wrong place. Anyways, let me see. Bala, hi, how are you doing? This person with the Ukrainian or Russian name. Hi, Beth. Hi, Toge, hi, how are you doing? Beth, I'm very fine. How about yourself? Siobhan, okay. Yes, baked beans. What did you mean? Yes, 7 years. So they're in 2017. And Kimo, hi, welcome back. Joseph, I am not selling anything. I'm not interested in selling. Tim Long, hi. I'm not a Manchester fan. That is a lie. I left Manchester a long time ago. I'm not even supposed to even mention Manchester in this house. And Kimo, thank you so much for that. Let me see. Samuel, hi. How are you doing? Jewels, hi. Welcome back. How are you doing? Watson, how old is your child? I don't have a child yet. So what do you mean? Mbushi is a Uganda Cranes fan. Aye, 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 aye. Uganda Cranes, oh yeah. Uganda Cranes, oh yeah. Aye, aye. Cause on Peter Gualero. And Kimo, thank you for the. Don't kiss my lips though. Your favor? Not yet. No man has given me a reason to be in the labor room. Yes, we have only small spiders, and we don't have any in my house because I would have sprayed them deadly with the insecticide. So yeah, no, not happening. On Monday, that's when the next game is for the Uganda Cranes. Next week. I think I should go. The problem is if I go, they might lose. I can go and actually vlog it for people. Siobhan, what have I done? Guys, if you have not yet subscribed to Kata's channel, you guys are in the wrong place. Your favor, thank you so much. Summer life is good. Life is good. I'm in a good mood. A very, very good mood. Good mood. A very, very, very good mood. Radin, hi, how are you doing? We have dealt with spiders all the time. Oh God, I cannot. I will scream. Even small caterpillars like this, small caterpillars, I'll scream. Trust me. I'm doing very fine, my darling. How about you? Hi, Simon. How are you doing? Are you in Uganda, like us? Cause I'm in a good mood. A very, very good mood. Good mood. A very, very good mood. Yes, Samuel. Good mood. A very, very good mood. Hi, Junior. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. I don't know that song, but I just know that word. I don't know where I even had that song from. Yes, Simon is from Uganda. Fluffy, hi. How are you doing? Welcome. Are you Fluffy? In real life? I'm not hungry, but I want to eat. You know, there's the problems with the foodies. Mishiba, hi, how are you doing? Florian, hi, how are you doing? Blessings, hi. Blessings follow me. And your goodness and mercy too. You want to come to my country, Samuel? Okay, why do you want to come to my country? Junior, that is very good. I'm also good, but it does. Tummy and your tummy. Chad, you're in the wrong place. Okay. Can I come and be your PA? Pajay, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Let me see. No, he's just joking, Siobhan. He's just a fun guy. You'd actually enjoy Kata's company. Trust me, he makes me laugh. Today I was watching Kata's live stream. That's why I spent my morning listening to Kata's live stream. And I was laughing. And it was like so early in the morning. I was just like, let me surprise Kata today. I should watch his live stream. Because usually by the time I see his notification, I'm going back to bed. I was like, nah, let me go and disturb Kata. So that was a good decision. He's like literally one of the funniest people. So if you have time, go and subscribe to Kata's channel. Mini Beast, hi, how are you doing? Suva back, how are you doing? Welcome back. Okay, send me some money so that I also go and watch a movie. Jokes. Balaji, hi, how are you doing? I don't want hugs because I know what you're aiming for. Inaya, welcome back in the house. How are you doing? How was crafting? Welcome. Samuel, you want to feel good. You create the vibes for yourself. Don't wait for Lorna. You think me, I'm in a good mood all the time? No, but when I come here, I'm just like, we have to vibe because there is someone who is sadder than me, and they need to feel like there is still happiness out there. You think you're sad? You're sad alone. Make happiness for yourself. Be happy. Hello, hello, hello. Then be happy. Okay, that is good, Inai. I hope it's going well. One good thing about is Baked beans, snakes are always snakes. That is Lucifer. You run away from Lucifer. You don't even come close. Junior, I'm from Uganda. Welcome to the house. Mishiba, hi. How are you doing? Fluffy. I am not from South Africa, so how would I get to South Africa to work with you? Cecilia, my name is Lorna. Welcome to the house. Nicole, how are you doing? Welcome. Junior from Uganda once again. Siobhan. He was joking, Siobhan. See the humor in that. Which country is in 2090? None. Just have some fun, be lighten up, have some good time. We are having good vibe after vibe. So be nice, be happy. Junior, my name is Lorna. Stray Kids, hi once again. Let me see, Daniel. I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? I was familiar with your game. I'm familiar with your game. What does that mean? I like Rihanna. I love a lot of Rihanna's music. So I love Rihanna more. Junior, hi, how are you doing? What is my favorite pop star? I don't know. Rainsburg, welcome back. Yes, nice to have you in the building. How is South Africa? Baked beans, why are you sad? No, Chad, you didn't. I like Jason Aladdin. I like him. When you got what I got, I don't miss what I had. The only before you belongs to the past. In the back of your mind, you might think there's something more I want. But when I got what I got, girl, I don't. Woo! No, I don't. No, I don't. She said, baby, do you ever miss being alone? I said, hell no, I don't. That's one of my favorite songs. Asimwe, I'm also from Uganda. Nice to have you in the live stream. Benjamin, hi, how are you doing? I don't know what you're writing. Junior, how is Ghana? Nice to have you. The Ghanaians in the house. Much love. Happy to have you here. Alright, let me see. We're in Jamaica and the Caribbean. Don't know much about Africa, so I thought, but no, he wasn't trying to be bad. He's just a funny guy. Like, even when you go to his live stream, now when he sees me, he's like, young girl. But literally, we are age mates. So don't get offended when it comes to Kata. He's like literally the funniest person. Like, when you know him, you're going to be so happy. And yeah, I know, but it's okay. Just lighten up, let it go. Don't read too much into it, and all will be well. Cecilia, nice to meet you too. Happy to have you in the house. Oh my God, Inaya, go and prepare for your exams. I hate exams, and I'm going back to school soon. Anton, I am born in Uganda. I am not from Niger. But I'm too impressed by the Nigerians. They're quite dramatic, especially in the movies, because I watch a lot of Nigerian movies. And don't come for me. I know, but I love watching Nigerian movies every once in a while. So if you go on my YouTube, you will see the one I use for watching YouTube videos. You will see that I watch a lot of Sam Morris movies, because dang, that man them is hot. Sam Morris. F1 Edits, welcome back. Simon, thank you so much. Much love to you too. Benjamin, okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the live stream. No, I'm not South African. I'm Ugandan. Jamaicans don't run jobs. Aww. Sorry, Siobhan. It's okay. Just have a light moment. Let me see. Benjamin. Okay, that is nice. Nice to meet you too, Cecilia. Let me see. Benjamin, I'm not from South Africa. But yeah, okay. Baked beans, no snakes. Me and snakes, we are not best friends. Let me tell you, I am too African to even sit comfortably as a snake passes by. I will run. Benjamin Button. Yeah, I enjoyed that movie. Junior, thank you. I'm glad you're nice. Chaju, hi, how are you doing? Kata will kick you. I didn't say that you called me younger. Z, hi, how are you doing? Fluffy. No, I don't know why I was sad. I'm not sad. Drums, hi, I'm very fine. How about you? Inaya is right, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. If you have time, go and check out Kata's channel. It's linked. It's down. He's active in the chat. So guys, subscribe to his channel. He's trying to get to 1K. The last time we checked, he had 57 people to go. So guys, I know you guys are good and you're generous. So guys, go and help out. That's a good cause. Thank you so much. Junior, how far with what? Inaya, thank you for the hearts. Yes, Siobhan, I love to watch Nigerian movies because they're just so funny. And when we were growing up, a lot of them were relatable, the things that they were doing, because obviously it's an African movie. It relates more to African stuff, the things that happen here. Because if you tell a white man do a movie and talk about juju, they don't understand. Why are you even writing a movie about juju? But for us here, it's like a reality for most people. So people understand co-wives. Most people in the Western world don't understand what it means to have a co-wife and actually accept that you are two guys on a man, three girls on one man. So their movies are more relatable because obviously they are played by African people. Now they're trying to do the Western things, where now they are doing a lot of the kissing and the small things and the sex, and why even bring that in the movies? It's no longer nice. Catholic, hi. Africa by Toto, what does that mean? Patricia, hi. How is Kenya? You don't eat Nigerian food. You don't watch Nigerian movies. What did the Nigerians do to you so bad that you don't like them like that? Sorry about that, Inaya. Maybe you should take some water. Let me see. I don't know if this one has a hard name, but hi, welcome. Rodin, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. I'm under the water. Luca, hi, how are you doing? Garcia, hola, let me see. I also don't like snakes. I don't like spiders. Even when it's in this house, I will be screaming. In the bathroom, if I find it, I'll be screaming. Hi, Da. I'm very fine. How about yourself? Hi, how is Greece? I love Greece, guys. One day, if I get the chance and I can go out, Greece is the first place I want to go to. Simon, I'm in Uganda. That's the best I can offer. No, I'm not Black. I'm African. Garcia, hi. How are you doing? Daniel, hi. Once again. Inaya, thank you for subscribing to Qatar. Appreciate that. Luca, hi. Once again. I would love to also go to Greece Baked Beans. Let me see. Jean the King. I'm doing very fine. How about you? Welcome to the live stream. Laundry. Okay. Ethiopia, that's a nice place to go. I think that's also interesting. Jean, how is South Africa? What does NP mean? Junior, hi. Thank you so much. When they make people. You see, Siobhan, if they played that in the Western world, they would not understand, because for them, they don't understand. Yes, they know that there is black magic, there is juju, but they do not understand that it's a reality for some people, because there are some people that have, here, even in our law here, you cannot go to the police and be like, the other did juju on me, because they will not believe you. That is how far out of touch. And me, I'm Christian. So you're not going to find me doing juju. But obviously, when you're watching those Nigerian movies, especially when we were growing up, it's like it was more relatable. Now I just love to watch just storylines and all that. But yeah. Faith, hi. Mbana, hi, how are you doing? See? Rodin, no, I don't have kids. If I had kids, I would be speaking very slowly now. John Webster, hi, how are you doing? Tolly, hi, how are you doing? How is Gambia? Mbana. I'm broke today at school. I opened my bag. I forgot all mine. Sorry, Inaya, sorry for missing your lunch. James, hi, good morning, good afternoon, my time. Zach, hi, how are you doing? In my opinion. Inaya, that's quite true. So me usually, I know this is not the right thing to say, but I don't watch, if I can, I try not to watch black movies for black Americans. I know people are going to come for me. How can you not watch movies for people who are black? But they tend to have a lot of violence and a lot of drama, especially when you look at Taylor Perry's movies. That's so dramatic. I cannot relate to them. Like, I want to relate, but then why is the girl getting heartbroken by over 20 men in one movie before the movie ends? So for me, that's not for me. I don't like that. Fall, hi, how are you doing? Musa, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Baked Beans. Agent Roblox, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Siobhan, no, they don't have real power. Oh my god, I wish I had let me tell you guys, Baked Beans, hi. YouTube Shorts, hi. Now Roscoe Pound. When we were doing law last time, when we were doing jurisprudence, they were talking about Roscoe Pound. So when I saw Roscoe, I was like, hi. Sandy, hi, how are you doing? How is the US, Roscoe? Let me see. I wanted to tell you guys. So when we were younger, this is relatable to most of the Ugandans in the house. If you watch Blood Sisters, the one that has Genevieve Naji, and I think, is it Omotolola or something like that? The Nigerians will probably know. But yeah, that movie where one sister kills the other because she wanted to take the sister's husband and take over the sister's family because she was jealous. And at some point, that sister, Genevieve Naji, who is acting as the bad sister, ends up hanging herself. And then someone was doing a video and they're like, can you believe that this person's eyes were open? Because when they hang themselves, I know this is like dangerous, but guys, don't consider it. So when this person is hanging themselves on a rope, they're like this. Let me first laugh. She's like, so the person was like, the eyes kept blinking even as she was there. And she was like, I cannot believe we skipped this when we were watching this movie. It was just so funny because in my head, I'm just like, oh God, we watched this movie and I cried so many times because my grandmother by that time just used to have a is it called a casket or something? Not a casket. That's a coffin. A those tapes, those big tapes, and she had that DVR or something like that. So, and that black and white TV, then it changed obviously, and we would watch it every time. We'd be like, Dada means grandmother in my mother's local language. Dada, put for us TV. Dada, tutele ku TV, which means put for us TV still. And we would plead so much. I watched Blood Sisters so much. Like when I watched that part, I was like, how did I miss that? We were so busy because it touched your emotions. At that point, the last thing you were thinking about is the person really blinking? But yeah, that was quite funny when I watched that that part where they were highlighting that. But I think it's the ability for movies to actually touch your emotions, and that's I think the most amazing thing, because it also speaks to your empathy as a human being. You know how people be like, me, I can never cry in a movie. Me, I cry in a movie all the time. Like I just watched The Judge, that 2014 movie back then, and I cried so hard because I was just like, oh my God, I cannot imagine losing a parent. And then I have to go through something like that, or knowing that my parent is struggling with cancer, of which for us in our family, we have gone through that already. But it's like, even at that time, I remember when my mother told me, she came back and then she was like, oh, they have diagnosed me with this. And I was just like, oh my God. And I was crying to God. And I'm just like, God, don't let this be true. Because in my head, I could just be, all I was thinking about is I have not done the things that I want to achieve, to feel satisfied as a child, to feel contented as my mother's daughter. And I feel for people who have lost their parents young, the people who have lost their parents even now, because I've like sometimes I wake up and my mother tells me she's sick, and then I'm like, my whole week is ruined because all I'm thinking about is, why didn't you go to the hospital? And then she's like, no, I will not go to the hospital. And I'm like, woman, go to the hospital. I know it's God who heals, but go to the hospital. So it's quite funny. Me, I'm still a baby, guys. I still cry. Like when my mother calls me and she's not feeling well, I cry. When I know something is not going right, I cry. So, but yeah, let me keep up with your messages. Hi, Sandy. Let me see. Mr. YouTube, hi once again. Jade, welcome back to the live stream. Nice to have you here. Girl, I don't eat fufu. I've never eaten fufu. I'm not from Nigeria. How is Australia? YouTube, YouTube's now. You're 3 Australians in the house. Okay, Naya, that is nice. Siobhan, I think Western movies have lost meaning, because right now I relate to movies that are from 2015 and down. Like I would love to watch those movies. I have rewatched movies from back then. I'm just like, this is when the movies had not yet become shitty. And Hollywood used to produce some of the very beautiful movies that we could relate to. And now they promote it, and you're like, we could have lived without this movie and been okay. Me, right now, I could not have lived without Raymond Reddington. How do you tell me that I could have lived life without watching The Blacklist? Because how? I'm going going to watch again The Blacklist. I'm going to watch again Scandal, because like how to what? How to Get Away with Murder? Like those 3 series. Whoever made them is not Tyler Perry. I can tell you that. Anyways, Habitant, hi. Yes, another Australian. Inaya, there are always stints, just that they're not telling about the age or talking about it. Jade, much love to the people from Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome. Let me see. US. Roscoe, the first person from what? The USA that I have had saying that the USA is corrupt. I thought only America, Uganda is the corrupt one. I was talking to some Ukrainian, no shade of the Ukrainians, but this person made me feel so irritated. They were like, my country is better than yours. I was like, man, them. So I went to Google, because I just knew if I told this person, they would still quarrel with me. I went to Google and then I said, I asked Google, between Uganda and Ukraine, which one is safer? And then they wrote back Uganda. And then I sent him the screenshot. I was like, I'm in a third world country. And Google recognizes that I'm in a safer country. So there is nothing you're going to tell me. Yes, Ukraine is better than Uganda, economy-wise. But you guys are in the middle of the war. If you're in a war-torn country, you cannot tell me who is in Africa, who is sleeping in my bed, that you're better than me. Stop that pride. Let us accept that sometimes some places are better than But yeah, that is just me. That is sometimes when I'm talking to people that just want to get my opinion and just want to piss me. Abdullah, no, I don't do juju. I accepted Jesus as my personal Lord and Savior in 2019, and I've never turned back. I'm very happy. That's the best decision I've ever made in my life. Siobhan, you watched Blood Sisters? What? Go, Kata, not from China, actually. But Steve, hi, how are you doing? HRV tape. Okay. You also guys remember, you guys also had those things? And guys, I'm 25 years old. If I tell you those things, don't think I am like old. And I'm going to tell you something that I learned in my history class that I didn't know about. When you go back to our history as Ugandans, the first person who introduced colored TVs in Africa was Amin Dada. Did you guys know that? He what is it called? That thing of where they come. I don't know how to say, but the first colored TV in Uganda aired during his era. So that was quite important information for me to learn, especially because when my grandmother used to talk about Amin Dada, she used to be like, oh my God, that time we used to walk and we used to hide under the bed. People left their houses, they were sleeping in the bushes. So that was quite an important, because obviously in history we learn about the achievements and the weaknesses, because we are not one-sided, we are not biased. That was the beauty about my history classes when I was learning about African nationalism. Very beautiful. That is why for me, there is not that someone is going to come and be like, in Africa, don't you feel like you need to live? Live and go where? Live and go where? Anyways, let me stop gossiping, you guys. No, I don't have any pets. I'm not allowed to have pets because they told me I cannot take care of myself. I cannot have pets. Jada, welcome back, Raphael. I don't know. I've never tested fufu, so I cannot lie to you. Paul, hi, how are you doing? Crick, hi, how are you doing? Shivam, hi, how are you doing? Can I coach? Yes, you should continue learning Spanish. If I had the chance, I would learn languages. I'm just terrible at learning things like that. Karim, I don't know what you wrote, but whatever. Let me see. Baked beans, okay. Scared of dog. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that dog. I don't like dog bites. That one is not nice. Watch Aki and Popo. What are you talking about, Kata? That is our childhood. I remember when I was like 2007, Aki and Popo came to Uganda, and they came to Ginger in particular. Guys, that day we did. Like, I wanted to just see, even the people who just went to see, them perform in Uganda. I wanted to look at them. I wanted to hear the stories they had to tell because it was Akia and Popo. I just don't remember. You know, when I was thinking about Akia and Popo, I remember that time when they brought a mad woman for their father, Dorcas. Is it Dorcas? And then and then Dorcas was moving around, feeling so sweet. Oh my God, that was quite funny. It is just so amazing, even going back to your childhood and remembering that these things are even possible. It's just so amazing. You guys are making me laugh. Fufu is, I think, flour, cassava, or something like that. Guys, can need it. Let me come back and we go through very well. Uh-huh. This is quite an amazing live stream. I'm so happy. Joshua, hi, how are you doing? Gingy, you want problems? I don't want problems. I want peace. Remy Golden, hi, how are you doing? Kai, welcome back. Let me see. Boy, my dog. That is not Kai, the one, the big streamer. No. Yes, Remy, Blacklist was amazing. It is just something so. I don't know. I remember when I cried in among the last seasons, and they say Elizabeth died. Oh my God, I cried. So let me tell you a story. So, you know, my friend always tells me, "For you, I hate your mouth. When you say things, they tend to happen." So, you know, that time when we didn't know that actually the Queen was actually sick, the Queen of England, the late, rest in peace. We didn't know that she was dead. So we were watching the Blacklist. And then my friend is inside the house and I'm cleaning outside. I'm mopping my veranda outside. And then she says, "Oh my God, Elizabeth is dead." And then I tell her, "Queen Elizabeth is dead?" This is 3 days before Queen Elizabeth dies. And then 3 days later, they announced obviously that she had passed away. And then after that, I was telling my friend, I was like, she texted me and she's like, "You with your bad mouth." And I was like, when you said Elizabeth is dead, I thought you meant the Queen. But it was just so funny when we were looking back, but also sad because I did love the Queen and I had never met her, but she was like, I think she was the symbol that we hold on to, that women can actually be there. And I know I'm not a feminist. So guys who are feminists, don't come here and be like, "Oh, you're a feminist." I'm not a feminist. But it was amazing to know that there was a woman that was actually running a country and keeping it together and staying sane. Because for me, I cannot even run my house without crying to my father that the bills have become overwhelming. Let me see. All right. Yes, I want to watch the Blacklist again. Guys, I'm just going to skip because I'm missing out on the fun. Yes, Jasmine, you can get a shout out. Let me see. I am a full-time student. That's what I do. I wanted to meet the Queen because for me as a woman, it means a lot. I'm not a feminist, I'll repeat. But it means a lot because this is a woman that held a lot of power. And she just held it with so much grace and elegancy. And I was just like, dang. Some of us cannot even run households. Let me tell you guys a joke. I know my mother watches these live streams until the end, but whatever. My mother used to come. She would like come here to visit me. Phantom, hi, much love to the Kenyans. And then when she came here, she'd be like, "Do you know why I get so excited about leaving my house and coming to yours? It's not because I'm going to do anything. Like this is even a small space compared to her place." But she'd be like, "It is me losing that decision to decide what I'm going to eat." My mother left her campus, her comfort in her home to come to my home because she knew when she came here, the decision to decide what we were going to eat fell on me. Polly, hi, how are you doing? Psycho, hi. I don't speak any other language apart from English. So you see the things that women run away from. And then there is this woman that was a queen from the time she entered into this life. And she found everyone has their weakness. Everyone. You think me, I'm the most. Now you want me to be like I'm the most. I was the best fitted person to be the queen. I could not do even half of what she did. No one is perfect. I'm not trying to get into any field. I'm just trying to be happy. and live every day as it comes. Alexandra, hi, thank you for the love. Saeed, hi. How are you doing in Zambia? Who is in Zambia? Does this look like the Zambian flag? Saeed. Let me see what I wanted to tell you guys. Okay, I wanted to say, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. 10 more people to make what? To make 100. Anthony, I give you a cup. Oh, my cups have been washed. Come and get this. I love white cups and black. So usually when I'm telling you guys my favorite colors are black and white, that's what I mean. I meant in terms of what you are studying after graduating. I just want to stay at home and raise my and meet someone and get married before I even consider going back to school or doing anything crazy. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Have my babies. I don't want to be 40 and then I'd be like, oh my God, I'm running out of time. Now I need to meet someone and get married. Oh my God, I have run out of time. No. I want to be happy. I don't want to be desperate and then you guys are laughing at me. Betty, I don't want to get involved in American things. I am happy. I have a lot of Ugandan drama to be involved in that I keep myself out of at this point. I have moved out of American politics. I can tell you without fear or favor. Let the American things be if you want peace. Let me see. Well, for the woman, inspiration is good, but the ruling. Siobhan, I am serious when I say it. I don't speak about it from the side of a feminist. Seriously. Yo, girl, hi, how are you doing? Don't you want to make your own money? For what? If I make my own money, then what? Will it cover me at night? Me, I love to be held by my man. What do you mean? I make my own money. Will it take care of me when I am old? So that I can pay some nurses that would be rude to me and then be like they're in a rush to go and see their children? I want to have grandchildren running around the neighborhood. Edwig, hi, how are you doing? Saeed. Yes, you know that is, let me tell you. I was on the internet last time and someone was talking about it. And I was like, you know, we have a lot of the perfect word was a plane that falls. The plane that lands safely does not make the news, but when a plane gets an accident, it makes the news. So bad things make the news more than good things. Me, every time I sit here, I manifest a good marriage. I manifest a good husband. I manifest all the good. I even manifest me being the perfect wife for my husband. Because at some point there was this lady that was saying, many of you are praying to find your future husbands, to meet your husbands, but have you prayed to become the perfect woman for that man? So I remember that time last year, I started praying. I'm just like, God, when I meet my man, let me be the perfect wife for him. Let me give him peace. Let me bring him comfort. Every time he thinks about coming home, let him be excited to come home because I want my man. Every time a man is peaceful, the love that he gives you, you're able to give it to pass it to your children. When you pass that love to your children, they're able to become better people. I don't want another generation of traumatized children. Not me. You hire bodyguards and nurses. Yeah, that money. Then the money is useless because yes, there are things money cannot buy you love. Money cannot buy you love. Yes, it can buy you the people, but then they're doing it because they are going to be paid. And I have seen how people act when they just want to get paid. You do vagala, 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 vagala. After all, it's just for money. You just want the money and you go home. Because you're earning that money because you want to make it better. For me, I would love to live a life that is comfortable enough for my children and comfortable enough for my husband. I've seen it all at this point. Not all, but I have seen the most. So I don't think there is anything that is going to excite me about money. But that's me. Faith, hi, how are you doing? Baked beans, I have not seen snacks in a long time. And I hope it stays like that. Kai, you want me to subscribe to you? I can't subscribe to you, but do this thing for me. Comment in one of my videos. Just be like, write this same thing that you wrote here, but write it in my video, on one of my videos or shorts. I'm going to come and subscribe to you. That one I can promise you. I don't. It takes nothing from it if I subscribe. If you subscribe to me, if I subscribe to you. Alan, hi. I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Baked beans. Why what? Single. Hi. Betin. Hi. Bonjour. Emmanuel, thank you so much. Greetings to Emmanuel too. How is Kenya? Grim, hi. Yes, beautiful day. Patil, hi. How are you doing? Virat, hi. How are you doing? Thank you for that. Yes, money makes things easier. That's true. And it also gets you in those where you would not have been, because a lot of people are so desperate for money. People worship money. So thank you, Virat. Cyrus, hi. Yes, Uganda. I'm from Uganda. You have my brother's name. Kai, you want the audience. Guys, Kai wants you guys to subscribe to his channel. He's in the chat. Polly, be serious. Inaya will come back. I'm having a stuffed nose right now. But yeah, guys, while you're here, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and like the live stream. Let's keep the chat going, but also keep tapping the screen so that we get more people, more attraction. Queen Cookie, hi, how are you doing? Honestly, I'm not really Christian, but I respect people who are baked beans. That's all that matters. When it's your time to meet God, trust me, it will happen. Martin, welcome back. Nice to have you here. How is Poland? Jishishi or something like that. Hois, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Virat, where have you seen my figure from? Inaya, who is going to cook? I'm not willing to go to the market. I don't have things in the house, so I would have to go to the market. Yeah, that's my biggest fear. Every time I do anything and money comes in, I keep on telling God, keep me humble, because I don't want to become someone who people just warm up to just because I have money. Like I saw some relative firsthand, and I think God wanted me to see these things because I think He was preparing me for something. Because every time I sit there, I'm like, I'm going to be a billionaire in dollars. So, guys, when I tell you I manifest big things, you'll be there, and you're going to remember this. But I remember seeing this relative who was so big, and he had helped a lot of the family, holding it up and holding it together. Like, if you asked for money and you needed the money, he would find all the ways to get you that money. However much it was, he would be involved in all the family things. And then this person, at one time, they didn't even have money. They didn't even have transport just to get them to places they wanted to go, even money for medication. And I saw how everyone kept saying, do you know what everyone would say? When they used to have money, they used to just splash it. They used to want to show us that they have a lot of money. And in my head, I'm like, but this person at some point sacrificed. Even when they didn't have money, they sacrificed for you to have the little so that they can share the little that they had. Like, the last thing you can do is just don't say anything. Yes, even if they were spending their money recklessly at some point. But if it benefited you, be nice enough to give back, even on the small that you have. But people were not even willing to help. I was so disappointed. I remember going to God and I'm like, God, if I ever get money, don't let me be so blinded that I think that everyone that is warming up to me is warming up to me because I have money. That is my biggest fear. Because a lot of people think, oh, me, I have money. And you see a lot of the guys think, oh, when I go to Lorna with money, if I offer her money, how can she reject me? Someone literally today abused me on Instagram. They were like, you're so stupid. I have a lot of money. I can change your generation for the next, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, for the next 5 generations of your life, of your family, and you're rejecting me. And I was like, you're crazy if you think I am after your money. I have dated a millionaire before. Money is not sexually transmitted. And that is what I told him. I was like, wealth is not sexually transmitted. If it was, the prostitutes would be rich. What are you talking about? So this even goes to the guys who think that if I give this girl money, she's going to warm up to me. She's going to warm up to you for as long as that money keeps coming in. That day you wake up and you cannot still finance that life. Because women, I want to tell you one thing about me as a woman. The moment you come to me and you introduce yourself to me as a person who is going to be funding something, please keep funding that money, because that is who I know. That is who I met. Keep up with that man. Don't change. Because if you're giving me 1 million every day, please give me that 1 million every day until we die. Because the day you even just give me 500,000, I will not appreciate it, because you have failed to live up to the standard that you set the moment you came into my life. That is why for me, I fear when a man comes and then they're offering me money, because I'm just like, so you think you can buy me? You think you're going to buy the love I have for you? You can give me money. Yes, I would get excited, because who doesn't want money? I'm a human being. I love money. Money can take me shopping. You know how I love shopping? I will warm up to you, obviously, but then at the end of the day, what's it? And then when I leave, you call me a gold digger? No comments. Dominic, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Queen, if you want to subscribe. If you want to give you a shout out, just give me a shout out. Don't write anything else to that shout out. I'll not pin your name now. Yes, Said, I have faced racism. And yes, Said, I beat up that person. I am sorry to say so. Yes, I faced racism from an Indian person. That is why usually when people are like, oh, do you like Indians? I'm like, I don't hate Indians. That's how I answer, because I have had this experience, but then it doesn't mean that every Indian person is bad. I have an Indian friend who I usually see when I go out there, and he had this kind of mindset, but then he realized who I am, and he sat down and then he was like, I have never met anyone like you in Kampala. Every time I meet these girls, they expect me to give them money. They expect me to do this for them. They are looking for money. They are looking for some exchange, you know. He was like, I have been so worried about giving out my number, and he was so used, because he had lived this life of sleeping with Ugandan women, because in his mind he's like, if I can give them this 50,000, they will sleep with me. And I told him, I cannot sleep with you. Why would I sleep with you? I already have someone. Why would I sleep with you? And he was like, you're the first person I have met like that. But it's always amazing, because it's never too late for someone to change their perspective about a person. Yes, you have met girls that were sleeping with you in exchange for money, but that's very little money that you are even giving them. 50,000 like this, that's not even what? It's not even $100, you guys. If I tell you the kind of money people were sleeping around for. Like, you're selling yourself less because of some little money. I think that, anyways, whatever. Let me see. How many times we come live? This week we are coming live every day until I think Saturday, because we started going live since Sunday. We are going live every day, even afternoon time if I can. If I can't, I'll do it very early in the morning. But if I can, I'll do it every afternoon time. Thursday I have church, so we would not go until 7, because I have to go to church. I have to pray to my Lord and Savior, because He has brought me this far. Yes, I'm on Instagram. If you tap my name here, you can see my Instagram. It's linked on my bio. You can see my email. That's linked on my bio too. Let me see. Have you ever? Yes, I have answered that. I'm from Uganda. Whoever is asking what's the color of my eyes, I have brown eyes. I have brown hair, just like my skin. What's the color of my eyes? Brown. I have a lot of melanin, guys. Emily, hi. How are you doing? Scott, hi. Good afternoon, my time. Don't rush when talking. I don't even realize that I am rushing, because, guys, let me try and speak in my local language. Let me see. What do I want to tell you guys? Okay, I'm happy to see you guys here. I don't know how to speak if I'm not like being intentional about it, but the local language that I grew up speaking is quite fast. So because it's fast when you're expressing yourself, I don't know how to be slow. So you guys have to remind me. You'll be like, oh, you're fast, and then I'll be slow, but then I'll forget, and then you have to remind me again. Habibat, thank you so much. Believe that I was alone. Yes, baked beans, we are about to hit 100 likes. So guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Look high once again. Let me see. I'm trying to be self-aware, because everyone should be self-aware at some point. When I tell you that when I was starting to pray to God, and I'm like, I'm ready for a husband, and then there were these clues of you're not ready. You've not worked on yourself enough. You've not got to where you think you are. Work on yourself. Find love for yourself. Find how your weaknesses. Find out your strength. Find out the things that trigger you, so that when you go into this, find out how you have self control for yourself. Because me personally, I'm a person who gets irritated very quickly. So even usually when I'm telling these guys, and I'm like, you guys cannot handle me. You think you want me, but then I'll push you to the limit, and then you run away. And then people are like, oh, you're just feeling sweet. And I'm not feeling sweet. I'm telling you the truth. Jada, you're too young for the conversation. Slavic, Polly, you should be aware. If I think a lot of the conflicts that we are having in marriages right now, because someone is getting married and then they are planning to find themselves now. People are like, oh, I left marriage because I didn't know who I was. How did you get into that marriage before you even knew who you are? Or this man pushed me into thinking I was someone else. How did he push you into? Because you didn't know yourself. You're too young to be married. Why are you getting married? Me, I tell you guys, I'm still a baby, and you guys laugh. I'm like, I'm still a baby. When I was telling my papa that I wanted a puppy, because I was going, at that time I was quite depressed. I think that was like 2022. And I was depressed, and I'm telling my papa, I need something. I need someone to be in the house. I need maybe a baby or someone to just be in the house with me, to keep me company, to keep me busy. And he's like, you're not ready for the dog. And I'm like, Papa, I am telling you, I'm ready for the dog. He's like, my daughter, you do not even know when to feed yourself on time. How are you telling me you want a dog? I have to remind you that have you eaten breakfast to get out of bed to eat breakfast? I have to remind you that you need to do this. When you get sick, I have to convince you to go to the doctors. How do you tell me you're ready for that responsibility of a puppy? You want to destroy, to make a puppy suffer because of your sick? You never know. It might back once in a while, but then you will never fully know if it is hungry. Guys, I don't know when I am hungry. And that's why I usually have my nephew here, because he reminds you, he pulls you back into common sense that, yes, me, I am an adult. I am not feeling hungry, but there is some little boy here in this house who needs to eat food. And I think that's the beauty of having my nephew here around in the house, because he just gives me a reality check that I don't usually give myself when I'm alone. Like I was telling Papa today, I was like, last week, guys, let me tell you, and this is a true story. I bought chocolate the day before, and I came back with Cadbury, like the big Cadbury, and I kept it near my bed. So when I woke up, I had juice in the house. Guys, for breakfast and for lunch, I had chocolate and juice. It is hard to believe. But the day ended, and then in the evening, I was like, oh my God, I'm so hungry. And sometimes by the time I come here to make something, I'm like shaking. And I'm like, oh my God, Lorna, you're here. I love children. But then also my fear that I don't know how to take care of myself. How am I subjecting some poor child into this life where I don't even know when to eat? That is why people get depressed, because you're so used to being alone and doing things at your own pace. And then there is this pressure. You have to show up. Because with a child, they don't care if you're pissed or not. They'll piss you and you'll be like, can I take you back? I tell my cousin, it's a beautiful thing to have your son here, because when I get tired of him, I just pack his things and carry your luggage and bring him back. When I miss him, I bring him back. When I'm tired of him, I bring him back to you. And nowadays, everyone who tells me, when are you having a kid? Because obviously people my age usually here already have babies. It's like very few people that just kept that thing. They get past 25. I think the ratio is 60 to 40. The ones of 60 have already had children. The 40% hasn't yet had children. So usually I'm just like, everyone who tells me that when are you having a baby, I tell them, don't worry. When I have the baby, I'm calling you. Babysit my child. It quite scares them. Let me see. Lot of unwanted conscious dislike button. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. Joshua, yes, you get a shout out. Let me see. Conduct unions. If you're using, I feel like if you're using the N word and you're using it not in the line of insulting someone, it's okay. But then a lot of people use it because they're trying to demean someone. Oh, you black nigger. And you're just like trying to demean me because you think you're more superior than me. No problem. Muhammad, I am from Uganda. Kata, yes, you get a shout out. Guys, subscribe to Kata's channel. He has, I think now, you guys, if you've been subscribing to his channel, then he's almost hitting 1K. So guys, let's get Kata to 1K. Praja Party. Hi, how are you doing? 550K is too much. Kata, let me tell you, 50K is not enough for how you feel when you go home. I can tell you that. I don't know how women feel, but let me tell you, if you have ever slept with a man you are not ready to sleep with, and this is TMI for even the children who are in this room, I'm sorry, Inaya and Baked Beans. But there is a way you feel so bad, especially if you don't have a connection with that person and you walk home and you feel like, was it really necessary? And for me, usually, those moments, the last thing I want that man to even do is touch his pocket and give me money, because I'm just like, this was not prostitution, mister. It was not. There is nothing that makes you have to have a certain point of emptiness to even walk away from something like that and feel still okay. You have to have something missing inside you. I was talking to someone, and because at some point I was like, seriously single, and I didn't have anyone in my life. And someone was telling me, you can go and just have hookups. And then I was like, so you guys have hookups and no attachments, no emotions, and you walk away and you're okay? I was like, how do you guys do that? Because if I had that heart, and at that point, because I was like feeling so lonely, I was like, God, how do I get to that point? And then God was like, don't sell yourself less, because you're just desperate for this moment just to get that urge cleared. But for the people who do it, it's none of my business. Do you? I don't care. But for me, it ain't for me. I need to have an attachment with someone. That is why talking to 20 guys is also complicated for me, because if I have to talk to 20 guys to find my one, let me see. Let's go back to the messages. I'm from Uganda. Let me see. Zerel, hi. Siobhan, what time is it in Jamaica right now? Lucky, hi. How are you doing? PK Vlogs. No, I'm not from Kenya. Are you Konyaka? Kanyak? What does that even mean? TikTok, hi. How are you doing? I'm very fine myself. I'm a law student, Manish. Salama from Bashikria. Hi. Siobhan. It would be best. Yes, we have reached 100 likes, guys. Thank you for liking. Don't forget to keep liking the live stream. We are going. We are still here. No, I don't speak Arabic. Stay in English till you teach me. Siobhan, yeah, I try to speak that. I only speak that with my mother, but also my mother sometimes speaks to me in English. Abdul, hi, how are you doing? The dislike button, thank you for that, Hasib. That's also okay. Nadama, I'm very fine. How about yourself? Hasib, let me tell you something. When you read the Bible, it doesn't even talk about Jesus' beauty. It doesn't. I know Christians are going to come for me, but go back and read. It doesn't, especially at the cross, when they're describing how that poor man was beaten. How is Florida, guys? I fear Florida because I watched the Gabby Petito case. I was so sad about that, guys. I cried every day of that story. I remember every day I woke up, and because we're in a different time zone, I'd sleep and then I wake up in the morning, because it would be like evening time and they would have like some updates, and then I would go and watch that case so carefully, because I was just like, how can you love someone and then they kill you? I was like, these men are so bad. Men are bad people. Let me see. Yes, Siobhan, I am very, very stubborn. I don't even mince my words when it comes to that. There are things that I do that people don't agree with. So yes, even when you want a woman with my mindset, there are women that have such a mindset. But then it also depends. As a man, you have to be in a position to be willing to put a woman in a position where she feels very comfortable to even just be herself. Because every time you feel safe, you're yourself. When women are in their happy mood, trust me, Me, I can tell you because I have been a happy woman before, and I know the lengths I'm willing to go to. Those are things I don't want the world to know about. If they ever come out, people, please hide me. I was in love. If anything ever comes back like that, guys, just understand I was in love. I am sorry. Love is such a terrible place to be, but so beautiful. BC, I am a baby, leave me. I'm too young. Let me see. How many kids do I want? I want 6 babies biologically, but I want to adopt 4 children. So I can have 4 kids that are not mine biologically, but I want 6 kids. But also, when I am saying that I want 6 kids, usually it's because my mother keeps on saying, "Oh, I wanted 4 kids." My mother ended up with. She has not ended up because my mother is still in a birthing age. But I tend to think that she used to say a lot that she wanted 4 kids, and now she has only 2 kids. I worry. I don't want to have only very few kids because it's amazing when you grow up in a big family. Because for me, for 10 years, I was a baby. So when I tell you guys I'm a baby, that's what I mean. I was my mother's baby for 10 years and I didn't have a sibling. And I was used to being the 2 of us all the time because my dad would come back every once in a while because he was studying at the time. But I would be so excited to have kids over at our home because they'll be like, now we are many people, we can do chores very many people. That was what inspired me to tell my mother to have a sibling. So I used to tell her, Mommy, I want a baby sister. And I demanded for my mother to have a baby. I demanded for my mother to have a baby. By that time, it was out of her choice, but it was not in her hands to decide because obviously of issues that I cannot explain now. It's best if she talks about that story one day. She would come and talk about it. But I put a lot of pressure because I used to tell her, Mommy, I want a sibling. I want a sibling. Because I was alone. And you know, when your parent has only one child, she has this fear, but then she also wants you to be so good. She wants you to be a good citizen in the world, a good person in the world. So they caned me a lot, but then they gave me a lot of love. Oh God, that woman caned me. She even brags about it nowadays. She's like, me, when Lorna was young, I beat that one. My African mother, let me see. Following you reading them. Polly, that was I was not learning how to ride a bicycle. I've been riding I learned how to ride a bicycle when I was like 10 or 12 or 11. But because people, when we come from towns here and you go to the village, a lot of people have that perception of, oh, they cannot do the things that we do. Obviously, I cannot go and pick up a hoe and go and dig. A hoe, I mean the hoe that digs, not like the WH. But yeah, go to the garden and dig. I can't dig. I cannot carry water on my head. I cannot carry things on my head. But because they have this assumption, oh, they're from town, they don't know these things. So they did not know that I could ride the bicycle. And they're just like, how can you ride the bicycle? Oh, you're just learning. And it's just, those kids that my mother is like, these kids say big words that you cannot even pass through your mouth. Yeah, those are people from the village. And at some point I was like, I probably should put sound on this. And I was like, but why am I putting sound on this? If I want to be raw with these guys, then it means me putting sound over this video is not helping. But yeah, that's it. It's quite amazing. Let me see. Official Stana, hi, welcome to the live stream. Williams, hi. Cute, hi, how are you doing? Humble Dragon, shout out to Kata. Kata, they are sending you a shout out. Joshua, thank you so much. My uncle gave me the name Lorna. Williams, I'm very good. Let me see. Real street dude. Mukata is a real street dude. This is the thing I should be pinning. Kata. Cute. Thrain. I'm doing very fine. Williams, hi. Edit. Yes, I have 3K right now. Ini, hi. How are you doing? Back, Beams, I'm glad you're good. Alvin, thank you for that. Rave God, hi, how are you doing? It's not prostitution, it's upkeep money. I'll not say anything. No, I didn't study psychology, entanglements. I cannot handle entanglements. I used to be excited about those things. Let me tell you, society today, especially when it comes to social media, has worked so hard to promote the lifestyle of being, promiscuous or something like that, but sleeping around with different guys, that I know someone is going to come for me and be like, why would you even aspire for that? But when I was quite younger, and I used to think that, oh, when a lot of guys like you so much, or when you can bag a lot of guys, then that means you've achieved something. I used to be like, me, when I grow up, I want to have so many guys. Like, I thought having a higher body count meant you're desirable or something like that, because people used to talk about it and glamorize it. They used to glamorize sex. And then I got to some point and I'm like, oh, you're not actually supposed to have a high body count, because the more higher body count you have, then you become less desirable. Not that the men are any better when they have a higher body count, because these men be sleeping around with any skirt that crosses them. We say here you can even put a skirt on a stick and the men will go with the stick because they think it's a woman, you know. But that's a joke here. People in America cannot relate, because some of the things that we talk about here, they take offense. But not coming for the Americans. But so for me, at that point, I grew up, and that's why I detest feminism, because the things that the people are supposed to fight for, even when it comes to Africa, the things that people are supposed to fight for are not what they're fighting for. Because here, domestic violence is still so bad. Here, women are still stopped from going to work by their husbands, and then there is no law in place to even force that husband to allow his wife to go and work. But then the people who want to fight for feminism in Uganda, they want to fight it at the level that Americans are fighting for. But we're not yet at the American level. We are still at the African level, where the patriarchal society is still strong. Guys, they declared last time polygamy is okay. A man can marry more than one woman. That is not yet okay for the women. In South Africa, they did. A woman can marry any number of men. Here, it is not okay. So even as women are being like, the things they are fighting for, oh, we are empowering women. You're empowering them to go where? To be with one man, with a man who has 20 women, where HIV is still so high. We are still among, I think, the top 20 countries with the highest number of level of HIV, and you're still aspiring for women empowerment, and the women are being married over. One woman is having a man with over 5 women. Like, let's fight for the right cause. So for me, that's why I keep on saying I'm not a feminist. I'm not a feminist. I'm not a feminist. I'm a traditional woman. I'm a traditional woman. I'm a traditional woman. Because my man, let me tell you, let me speak this, because when my man one day watches this, he should know. I will not stay with a man who has more than one woman. When we are married officially, I'll take you to court. Mustafa, hi, how are you doing? Annie, hi, how are you doing? WWK, hi, how are you doing? Siobhan is like, Kata is a bad friend. Siobhan and Kata have to sort a lot here. Okay, it's 8:20, so it's morning time. It's here it is 4:35. Not recommend. Kata is crazy, I can tell you guys. Kata is I do a Uganda dance. Joshua, do you know what it takes? I don't have the waist to whine so that I can dance for you like the Ugandans dance. But I did put a video when they were dancing my mother's local language. So you can go on my shorts and actually watch a video of that. Red Dead, hi, how are you doing? Masquad, Maksud. Willie, hi, how are you doing? You look like Felix. No, I don't look like Felix. Ellie Dark, I am from Uganda. Ali, hi, how are you doing? You should start. No. That is why usually when people are like, what do you want to do when you finish school? I want to have my family. You guys, I don't want to be 40 and I'm pushing kids. If I start when I am 30, if I am married by 30, because I'm now 25, I still have 5 years. If I'm married by 30, by the time I get to, we can have a baby every year. That's the trend right now. People are having children like rabbits. And then I was telling someone, I was like, because I was telling them I want to have many children. But when I told this person, I didn't actually tell them that I wanted 6. I told them I wanted 10 babies. And then he was like, yeah, we should start. He was like, every year you'll be having a baby so that you can make those 10 children. because I already told you, obviously, my number falls in 10 because I would love to adopt some children when I'm rich. And as I was telling this person, he was like, so every year you'll be having a baby? And I was like, yeah. I was just trying to be undesirable to this man. I don't know why he was even falling into my narrative. I was on a date. And he tells me, so yeah, that is good. Then I told him, my parents will speak like this. Twamtwala kwisomera kusoma afune degree yaira mkuzaala bwana ali otsebu azaala obwana otsebu. I'm going to translate for you guys. We took her to school to study and get a degree, and she decided to have children like a rabbit. So yeah, that's it. Let me see. Nahabwe Junior, hi, how are you doing? I'm from Kampala. Siobhan Louise, hi, thank you for that. Phantom, hi, how are you doing? Why do you laugh? Because sometimes I talk about some things and I am just, when I say I'm a smiling baby, that is why my Instagram has, when I was thinking, because I changed my TikTok and changed it to my YouTube name, so that when I can work across platforms and not have to change names. And I remember getting to my Instagram and I had a conflict because in my head, I'm just like, I cannot change this name because it reminds me so much, because I used to have chubby cheeks. I used to have big cheeks, and you guys cannot relate. I have my photo album. Guys, tomorrow remind me to bring my photo album and I show you. I remember when I was 14 and I had joined high school. And then there was this girl. She was not a happy person. She's not to smile a lot. She was always serious. She kept a serious face. And I would tell her, she would tell me, you always laugh so much. Every time I find you, you're laughing. You laugh like, you're like a laughing machine. So even when I was starting to create my presence on Instagram, like 5 years ago, as I was coming up with a name, I remember being like, which name would be suitable? And then I was like, Smiling Baby. And when I was trying to change that name a few days ago, I was like, I cannot change this because this speaks to who I am as a person. I love to smile. Like, things make me laugh. And it's like, it's hard for even people to know that I am Smiling Baby, because when you find me on the streets walking, I will be very serious. And then sometimes inside me, I'm like, oh God, I have to keep a straight face. I have to keep a smile. And then I'll reach somewhere and then I'll stop and I will laugh. But then the thing I'm laughing about is already past. Like, I am already very far from that place. Like, you cannot even know that what I am laughing about happened 10 minutes ago, but because in my head I am still laughing, like, it's still so funny. Like, I have to stand and laugh about it because for me at that point it is still funny. Even as I'm talking about certain things, I laugh because it's funny to me. And these are not even jokes, but it's funny to me. And some friend of mine was telling me, because when I'm telling jokes, then I'm not laughing because I don't even find them funny. And I remember, let me tell you, my ex-best friend, we were walking one time and she laughed so much she had to sit down in the road. Like, we are walking, we are going somewhere, we're going up to the university because I stay near the university, and we are walking up to the university, and then some guy comes, and then he comes, some other guy, we have motorcyclists here, he comes and then he's like, Mujamba twaleko, which means come and I take you. And then we tell him we don't want to go. And then he keeps driving just besides us and he's insisting. Then I turned and I'm like, Uncle, tuleke, which means uncle, leave us alone. And then he said, he made a comment about our bums. He said, you guys have big bums. And then he made a comment because my friend had a big bum. And then he talked about my boobs. And then I told him, musajja mukulu kwebuza magezi, which means a big man acting like he doesn't have common sense. And I remember my friend sitting down and she laughed and she was like, do you realize when you're making these statements, you're so funny? Because I turned to this man and I was not even laughing. Like, I'm dead serious. And I'm like, musajja mukulu kwebuza magezi, big man acting like you don't have common sense. And my friend is like, oh my God, I can't deal with this. She sat down and she's laughing. I'm like, what's wrong? Let's go. She's like, do you even realize what you told that man? And I remember the guy feeling so embarrassed, he drove away. But for me, I'm not laughing because in my head, I'm just like defending myself. Like, how can you comment about the things? We are young kids. Why even making such statements? My friend was just laughing. And from that time onwards, she was like, every time, uncle. Like, if she met anyone and he's trying to hit on us, she would be like, but uncle. Because in her mind, she's trying to remind me, do you remember when you called the other big man uncle and he left us? Because when you give them that respect, they don't expect it. As they're being mean to you, for you bring back kindness, and then they're like messing with the wrong person. But yeah. Yeah, that was just a story time. Samuel, hi, how are you? It's just hi. Thank you for that. If you no one wants a Siobhan, that's the problem. But I also don't want a man who is sleeping around with different women. I also don't want a community bed to be my husband. Because if you're also a community bed, I doubt you'll be my husband and be loyal to me alone. But that's me. Mustafa, hi, how are you doing? Dennis, I'm from Uganda. Let me see. Moray, hi, how are you doing? I'm doing very fine. Thank you for that. You look like Lorna. Katanja kusamba. Moray, thank you for that. How long have you been streaming? We have been streaming for 2 hours and 10 minutes. I've been yapping for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Chubby chicks is good for aging because I used to have big chicks, guys. Like, people used to come and they would do this to my chicks, and I would feel so pissed. And by that time, I didn't like to smile because obviously my teeth are not like well aligned. So I would just be like, and then I remember like, let me tell you guys, my spine has got me in trouble. People who are from the West don't come for me. So this one time, me and my man them go out. He takes me for the band because I love listening to live band. And these guys are playing. They're very good, and I love band music, and I'm just vibing, and I'm just smiling because for me, I'm enjoying. I'm feeling like 10 out of 10, and that's nothing. And this girl keeps looking at us and smiling, and she's singing, but she's looking at us. And then in my head, I'm just like, probably she likes my man. But then I am not feeling insecure because I'm just like, he's not married to me. She could have him. I will not be fighting for a man who hasn't wifed me. So me, I'm just enjoying. I am vibing because she's singing very well. Dang, I enjoyed that band. When the band ended, they went through the people saying hi to the people, and then she comes to us, and then I tell her, "Oh my God, that was so good. You played so well. I was so happy to listen to you the whole time." I'm just telling her because I'm so excited. She just gave a beautiful performance, and then I tell her my boyfriend enjoyed your music, like the moment, and then she's like, as I am telling her that, like I'm telling her about my boyfriend being excited, and then she's like, "Oh, I enjoyed." Like she said, "You have a very beautiful smile." And then I like, oh, okay. I stopped smiling and I was like, oh, thank you. And then this is why I say I'm insensitive to those things because my boyfriend turns to me and then she's like, that girl likes you. And then I'm like, which girl? And then he's like, oh, she's not straight. And then I'm like, how did you know? And he's like, yes, you want to know how did I know? And in my head, it's not even registering what is happening. And then he's like, I will not tell you what he said, but yeah, that's it. That's the end of the story. Rasang, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Ryan, hi. John, I'm glad my attitude draws you here. I'm happy. Let me see. Mupengo, let me. Oh my God, I have to hide my face. So Mupengo, if you add, you just leave A on that name and it is Mapengo here. You know, when we say Mapengo, it means you don't have teeth. Like you're missing some teeth. That's what Mapengo means here, but you're Mupengo. How is Zimbabwe? Nice to have you here, Fernando. Witty, as usual, thank you for the hearts. Samuel, hi. Hi, Michael. Welcome to the live stream. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm doing a backlog, but yeah, guys. Manema, hi. How are you doing? Let me see. Jeffrey, hi. How are you doing? Joshua, don't lie. I don't have cute chicks. My mother says, you have those chicks that I don't like. How did my child end up with those chicks, these chicks that you love? And I was watching some video of someone talking about how beautiful women look like in the Western world. And then she was like, when you have those high cheekbones, and I'm like, that is not found as beautiful where I come from. Remember women. No, I don't want, because let me tell you, Siobhan, as you're flipping me up, doing all these things, I'm like, how many girls has you flipped around? No, I don't want a man with experience. Let me tell you, those things where the man is like, what's your favorite position? I'm like, me to tell you. I never, not happening. Because I am telling you that a lot of guys have done it so well that I realized that was my favorite. I don't even have a favorite. So what are you talking about? Let me see. Maureen, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Michael, we are chatting about a lot of things. Who is this one who is saying I have 2 boyfriends? I am single, you people. I am alone nowadays. Oh God, my pillow is wet. It doesn't have anyone to keep me warm. Steve, hi. Yes, Uganda and Delay, hi. How are you doing? Iwena, what does Iwena mean? Caesar, I buy you an iPhone. Do you know that I don't even have an iPhone myself? Yeah, I'm not going to sell myself less just to get an iPhone. Hey. Sirikant, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Can you buy? Let me see. It's a chica in the house. Glam Rock, welcome to the house. Chica in the building. I hope you're still around here. Guys, I'm just going to skip your messages because now I feel like I have Michael, stop being dirty. But Jesus, get to the closet. Tony, hi, how are you doing? Someone had written there that they want me to buy them an iPhone. I think I looked like a don. Siri don na. Uganda is very fine. Kata mugulira munno iPhone. I am that one person who has never gotten excited about the iPhone, but I get excited about my Android. I am thinking about buying the Camon 40 because I don't know. I think I love the Camons. Maureen, thank you for that. Kangi, hi, how are you doing? I buy you a MacBook. I have a Lenovo. Why do you want me to buy you a MacBook? Oh, where is a message by a iPhone? Imagine you get a husband and he can't make you feel the way you wanted. Siobhan, let me tell you, people, let me tell you. Every time when I was praying to God, I was like, God, if I end up meeting someone, yes, Becky, I'm on Instagram. Just tap my name, you will see it's in my bio. Every time I was praying to God, I was like, God, help me so that when I meet my husband, we don't sleep together before marriage. So that when we get married, I know a lot of people expect me to come here and be like, oh, me, I'm a virgin. I'm waiting until marriage. That time passed. I cannot go back. I've made mistakes. But let me see. And I was just like, God, help me so that I don't sleep with someone before we are married. Because it changes a lot of your perspective. This is TMI anyways. Why are you guys making me speak about the things? Benna, hi, how are you doing? Michael, I don't know. Let me see, young lady, how are you doing? I'm doing very fine. I'm not married yet. iPhone makes no sense. People are crazy about iPhones when are you inviting me. Tony, if you want to come to Uganda, come to Uganda. Me, I can't invite you because I can't host you. Owiti, hi, how are you doing? Let's get cheap. Buy me a Mercedes. You're in the wrong place. Please don't sleep together. I am trying, but sometimes you meet a man and then you're like, ooh, nayeta go kulaba katumusandu kule because it is 12 a.m. Polly, have a lovely night. Please stay safe. Steve, hi. That means Baked Beans is supposed to be sleeping too. Mubara, hi, how are you doing? You're single, that's nice. Kangi, what does that mean? Let me see. Ghana is not good. Why is Ghana not good? Mafosa, hi, how are you doing? It's me. Hi, that's here. Okay, John, you've been seen. When will you marry? When I meet my husband, Benna. Which story in particular? Because I have told like 100 stories in one. That's the problem with me. I'm not supposed to tell some stories. They have told me you guys will use these stories against me, but then I'm like, they better have something to say because the person they're going to use it against, I may just come back and tell you more stories about myself. It is 2 a.m. in South Sudan. Kata lekera kulimba now. Toxic, hi, you're in the wrong place. Siobhan, what did you just write, man? Peter K. Poor country. Everyone has issues. Everyone has debts. Just enjoy your country. Leave the poverty for the country. Enjoy your country. When you have food, eat your food like there is no tomorrow. How many kids would you want? I already spoke about that, Bena. I know. You know, someone on Twitter was like, some of you cover yourselves and you've still not yet got married. The other one's nudes were leaked and she has got married. That is Kira Yuji on Twitter. I was like, madam, haven't you hit on the head? Hopefully. Let me see. Boine. Thank you for the love. King, hi, how are you doing? Your country is better. That is good for you. Badia, hi, how are you doing? Grammy Golden, welcome back. Yeah, you saw him. Did you see that post? He met and everyone was like, oh my God, baby, and I want to yeah. But let me tell you, people, if anything like that ever happens to me and my news hit the media, people have mercy. I was in love. I was in love. Oh, God. Every time I sit here, I'm like, God, someone is going to come and blackmail me because now they see that they will think I have the money, and yet the money I'll be buying for my grandmother house. And then they'll be like, let me blackmail her so that she gives me money. And then I will not have the money to give them. And then they'll post my names on the internet and then I'll cry. Remy, hi once again. What would you name your kids? Penna, why do you want to know my children's names? You want to do juju on them before I have them? Let me see what's that in the back. That's my flag. Yes, Uma. I'm from Uganda. Let me see. How dare you make King, please, Kim, you're in the wrong place. Best Musona. Hi, welcome to the live stream. Olio, kata Olio. Nkubwa ine muna. Lagamani wano lagamani abantu bakwe ba subscribing ku channel yo toli kubakoba. If you subscribe to Kata's channel while you're here, let me pin his channel, guys. Joli Sebo. Omwana tujja kutwala ewe dinda tujja kuwa omwana omusoga ate wankobe toyenda bakazi bazungu njja kuwa omukazi omusoga. They won't link. Michael, I know for you, Lucky, you're like, I hope they do. Beatrice, yes, I do remember you. I mean, people are nice and friendly. Most of them, the government is okay, Peter. But I feel like, yeah, the Ghanaians are very, very nice people. And they told me this, and now I'm excited. You're not doing anything, but just keep being you. Siobhan, I'm trying. Yeah, hungry man get no glemmere now. Jesse, hi. The man is hungry. Tekunda, hi. How are you doing? Bas Kala, how are you doing? Samson, hi. How are you doing? Ben, are you in the wrong place? Steve, hi. Welcome back. Guys, can't you call Don, you're in the wrong place. Uganda is very fine. How about you? Where are you from? Ndebele. Ndebele. Ategwe from what? Ategwe. Ndeka nawe. Me and Kata cannot get married. Zavita, hi, how are you doing? Maureen, hi, how are you doing? I'm from Uganda, Thompson. How is the UK? John, hi, how are you doing? Are you a friend? Are you my friend? I want to come. I don't go to people's places nowadays. I try not to go out. Cows, hi, welcome back. Maureen, there is no topic. We are going with the flow. Whatever is written in the chat, we respond to. Vaza, hi, how are you doing? Let me see, Lorna, what are you? My Wednesday is very fine. It is already ending. It's 4 o'clock, coming to 5. Siobhan, it is evening here. We are thinking about dinner or supper. Kuma, Kata bakugobi. Simugobye, Kata aina byanonya. Kata, let me tell you, no shade on you. I don't. Me and guys, I will not say anything. Zavita, hi, how are you doing, Kuma? Thank you. Yes, Mugambe. Maureen, hi. Uma, how is South Africa? Flores, hi, how are you doing? What's my hobby? I love listening to music. Hi, Purity, how are you doing? Yes, I'm on Instagram. Just tap my name, you'll find my Instagram. I do have siblings, a lot of them. Monolith, hi, how are you doing? But be nice. Yes, Michael. Michael, Steve, who is your love here? Yeah, Ty, welcome back. I'm eating what? Siobhan nekatatevya kwatagana. Let me see. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Do you have money? Alpha, thank you so much for the love. Can you give me a shout out? Okay. Yes, you get a shout out. Guys, let me come back. Mompeko. Just keep chatting to yourselves. If you have any questions, write them in the chat. I need to go and do susu. I'll come back. What are you guys gossiping about? Let me see. Give us a tour of outside. Okay, let's go outside. Just give me a minute. It's morning time for me. Okay, enjoy your breakfast. Jedi, I don't eat cheese. Flores. How is Cuba? Much love to the people from Cuba. Welcome to the live stream. Lorna, every time you say Michael. I told you guys, the things I tell you guys I'm not supposed to tell you. Now you see how I decide that I want to name my baby after the archangel Michael Gabriel, and then my husband watches a live stream where I was telling you guys that I have an ex called Michael. Speed, hi, how are you doing? Okay, it is 9:58. That is good. Venisu, how are you doing? What's the stream about? Nothing. We just go with the flow, Jada. Okay. What does that? Giga? What does that mean? What's in the world? Where in the world is it? I don't know where it is. Speed, no cooking here. King, hi, how are you doing? Stera, hi. Yes, we are going out. Just give me a minute. Umuntu muri mu nkoko sigenda njirya. Niba muri nkoko njirya. Is there a chicken in here? Where did all the chicken go? Who ate all the chicken? Nigeria. Do a backflip. Who do you think I am? How is Greece? Thank you for the love. Jinga, how are you doing? Teach me your language. John, which language am I going to teach you? Altus SY5. Thank you for the love. Did you watch the movie Straw? No, I didn't watch Straw. It was just too exaggerated for my liking. Do you have a baby? If I had a baby, you would not see him. I can tell you that. I don't have a baby yet. Travis, you're speaking of things that we already know about. Tell us of something we don't know. I have food. So you guys want me to say that I don't have food in my house? Siobhan, let me first put here my phone and then I look for my less. You guys prepare dinner. Me, I'm not going to prepare anything. That one I can tell you. My house is locked. I forgot. Booster, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Alpha, thank you. Some of you can just tell that you're in the wrong place. You're not willing to leave. It rained, guys, so you can see the place wet. Wet, 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 wet. Let me just look at my house. Chona. Purity, hi. Kata jeba. Tulia tu gokola chao. Kana jeba. Mnonya. Umaga sasa. Umaga sasa. Nyake mwaga. Mukano go. Kati wogena no tukawali ku Rubis. Rubis area. Rubis area. Amafuta yaba 70. Waguru amafuta ga Rubis agali awo. Wadda kukuba ku Rubis. Wanyonzire kubo. Ku Rubis kukubo. Otuka ku Rubis. Watuka ku Rubis kwatete tukubo kyetaka ekiri awo. Beside Rubis. Okirire woba watakatambula bwatu wamalirayo Rubis what? Ogenda toka ku garage nange namba esijigina. Oyaddaye? Wali tukobuza mamale answer. Bajja mukulaga. Nzire eri kukubo wenti kyambuke nankulabi. Rubis wa. Tegera jembe. I do what? I usually do Google reviews. Let me see. Jumi. Kata. Tulia tu gokola cha. Wano food oseriyo tekana ka ku street. Ate okambwalira kati ngenda kukubira ddala ekiyinja ku. Jangu tulia tuga. Tuliatuga mbuzaako yoliocha nalongo chafwende nanofananga kanako ku street. Oli fine chachirungi then kale tuliatuga. Let me see. Travis oba wandika biki. Kuma, hi, how are you doing? When the sunlight hits you. Siobhan, you're flat. Uma, yes, that is true, guys. Keep subscribing. Location to different. Kata ulingane. Jacob, how are you doing? Michael, I'm very fine. How about yourself? Green Girls, I am at home. Summer, hi, how are you doing? Unboxing, hi, how are you doing? Yes, you can. Hi, Oturo, how is Texas? Vess, hi, how are you doing? Jadore, how are you doing? Olinga tacos. Thank you, Henry. Let me see. Otoro, thank you. Nani gaza nefuna sente zanizwa. Tuliatuga golimbe gambwe. Otunulira simanyi badde okolawo pupu. Nesanga wawo pupu tuliatuga ngenda kukuba. Okola ki? Hi Nelson, how are you doing? Let me see. What's the yellow cloth called? It's a lace. It's a wrap. Waziri, hi, how are you doing? How is Nigeria? Zach, Joe, I just look beautiful and stay at home. Tuliatuga wera nange bamusumbuwamu. He keeps me busy. Tom Jones, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. What kind of dress is that? It's not a dress. It's a wrap. It's a wrapping. The Nigerians can relate. Romeo, Romeo. Well, thou be at my Romeo. Lady, hi, how are you doing? Roland, hi. Where thou art my Romeo? See guys, it's just a wrapping because I'm in shorts. Short. Yes, I'm throwing I'm throwing rocks at him. He's stubborn. Jerome, Poa, Gangstoker, hi, how are you doing? Edward, hi. Jojo, hi. Ooh, Eric, what do you like? It's a good message. Zach. No. That is not how things work. Pascal, hi. Poa, Joram, not Romeo. No. Yes, it is. Because here they'll be like, I am a troublemaker. Hi, Henry. Eric has been noticed. My dreams of nothing. Romeo was unhidden by Katana. Katana was it problematic. Let me see. Petros, hi, how are you doing? Lady. Okay, I don't know how to speak Spanish. Let me actually put the phone here because then I can see you guys very well. I'm in Uganda. How is Australia's cruise adventure? Uko wapi? Uganda. Eric, my day is fine. How about you? Guys, don't forget to tap the screen. Shema, hi, how are you doing? Eric, how is Nigeria? I should have ordered something online. I know. How is Rwanda? Joy Boy, hi, how are you doing? I'm in Uganda, emoji. Nicolette, hi, how are you doing? Yes, Uganda is. Yes, it is. F1 edits, welcome back. I have to feed my cats. Okay, lady, enjoy feeding your cats. Manga muziweruza kumukumu. How is the UK? Can you show your village? I don't stay in the village, but it is also okay. Yeah, that is my village. Let me see. 1, 2, 3 likes. Oh, it is now 1, 2, 4. Eric, how is Rwanda? Oh no, your WhatsApp number. I don't have WhatsApp for the internet. When they introduce an easier way to share WhatsApp, maybe. Yes, F1 edits, you can get a shout out. Let me see if I tap the screen. Oh, sorry, Siobhan. Don't tap in the middle. You tap on the side. What the sirens? Probably there is an ambulance. If it's let me see. Willow, hi. Can we see the outside yet? There is no space here. Tuliatuga. Jangu kusumbue. Cristiano. Jangu kusumbue. Valeria. Innocent, hi. Jango gambe hi. Enga toziri wacho kana waliwo ebigirasi otambuza bigere bigenda kusala ebigere. Era gwe buli kaseera oba obuza. Is it safe? Yes, it is. I'm not at the street. Jango wano gambe ko abantu hi. Jango bagambe hi. Bagambe my name is Tuliatuga. Jango igitiwa. Bagambe ko hi. Why? Tuliatuga wasirwala. Mbubai. Kugambe bagambe ko hi. Mbubai. Bagambe ko hi. Bagambe ko my name is Tuliatuga. Tuliatuga. Eno gyotambulira gyeri ebigirasi bijja kusalaasala. No, I don't speak Kinyarwanda. Hi, Eric. Let me see. Nyaka. F1 edit. Stay safe. DJ Master, we are at home. That is my friend. Yes, I am safe. Steve. Let me see. John, hi. No, it's not a 5-storied house. This is just a one floor. But I stay inside there. Karina, how are you doing? How is India? Oyo ono omwana oba yavaawa oba tulyatuga yavaawa tulyatuga kozi wavaawa. He keeps saying he stays there naye tetumanyi gye yaviira. Show us the back so that you can see where I stay. Not a chance. Farm, hi, how are you doing? Chucks, thank you. Martins, hi. Jay, are you saying Jebale Nyabo? Martins? No, this is not my brother. Please, Siobhan. Be serious. My brother is in school. I'm from Uganda. Thank you, Karina, for the love. Let me see. Manju, hi, how are you doing? How to spell your name, young man? I don't know how they spell his name. Amit, hi, how are you doing? Good evening to you too. Okay, lady, enjoy feeding your animals. Karina, yeah. I don't know how it is. I don't stay there. Namaste. Nick, hi, how are you doing? Thank you. Lots of love to the Pakistanis in the house. Lucky, hi, I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Why is to the because he just stays here at the street. That is why it's easy to see that he's a street child. I think you can see him there. No, he's not. No. Tuliatuga Muslim. Swabur. Tuliatuga is Muslim. I go speed. Thank you for liking my shirt. Hi, Junior. How are you doing? I'm from Uganda. Uturo Jut. How is Pakistan? Can I have a shout out? Yes, Virtual Games. Lawrence. Hi, how are you doing? Tuliatuga olingiza ki? Kola akatwe. Kale kantunudde mabega. Kale kati ntunudde mabega. Kanguvire tulyatuga mu mirembe gyo ngende eri. Nzirayo eri wansi. Oopsie doopsie boopsie. Spanya wedda nkola live stream nga charging esimu yange naye kumi battery is low. Hi Luca. Do you read about this? Yes, Siobhan, I did study about slave trading. How bad the people were. How bad the white people are. Hi Luca once again. Hi Junior. Nothing much is up. Virtual Games always. Team, hi. Lawrence, everything is okay. Lady, hi, how are you doing? How is Maloya? Lawyer. How is Malawi? Do you take care of Tuga and help him? I don't know where his parents are. He's some child that just showed up here, so I don't know. So that's why I usually call him a spy, because nowadays I'm so cautious. But yeah, he's a street child. When he had just come, I was so bothered because I never knew that someone could sleep on the streets. And I wanted to bring him in my house. And then they were like, that kid has been on the street for so long. If you bring him in his house, you could, they cannot adjust like to that life. They have to go to rehab. And the process they told me to go through to help him was quite complicated because I was not willing to go and report to the police. I don't know him. And I would have to attach my name. So if anything happened to him, that means I would be responsible. That was not a responsibility. I was willing to take him. And so yeah, I just got used to seeing him there. I think he's someone that I just see there. When he had just come to the street, he used to smoke, and I'm a tough person, so I would scream at him. I'd be like, why are you smoking? Why are you doing that? I found him with sharp objects. I would shout at him, and I think now he knows me. Now he's my friend. When he sees me, he's happy to see me. He just warms up and comes next to me. But then they reported me to my landlady that I'm the one who is keeping him around here. So when I see him, I say hi. I don't take for him food when people are watching because obviously they go and tell my landlady about me. Because didn't you hear me asking him, Siobhan, where his shoes are? And then he was like, they are lost. Because he's a young kid, he does not, like, people give him stuff and he loses them. I don't know how many pairs of shoes he has gone through since he came there. Javan, thank you for that. Luca, thank you for that. Let me see whenever I catch you live. Innocent, that is nice to know. Okay, lady, enjoy feeding your animals. Let me see. Junior, I can't add you to the live. We are not doing guests now. Ghost, hi, how are you doing? Team. Thank you for that. Kalina, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Luca, thank you for that. Siobhan, so. Siobhan, yes, that is also okay. Africa is quite a big place. It has over 50 countries, so it's a big place. Even if you knew something about Morocco, there is also Ghana, there is Chad, there is different places. So there is a lot of places to know. Hi, Bright Education, welcome. Pandy, no, I don't give out my number. Jonas, hi. But yeah, so there was that conflict because I never knew that someone could actually live on the streets. But I've got used to it. Baked beans, go and sleep. It's so late in Australia now. I am. Nowadays, I call him a government spy. Because we have a lot of them, but that's it. I try, but he's a child, so, and me, I'm drawn to children, and it's hard. So last time I met him and I was like, what do you want me to buy? I was going to buy my dinner. He's like, I want to eat sausages. And then I gave him, and then I told him, what do they say when they give you sausages? He was like, thank you. So he doesn't understand some of the things. But yeah, he's a nice person. I just think because he has been on the street for so long, he has just become so defensive, I would say. Laffy, hi, how are you doing? Smiley face. Can I take your name? Jonas, I don't know what you meant there. Natural boy, hi, how are you doing? We're in Uganda. Bright Education, go away from here, you're dirty. I've been on the street some time back, but it was my fault. Yeah, I think he also ran away from home. But one day I walked up to him and he had removed his shirt and he had these like lines that showed he had been beaten. So I think he was being mistreated and he ran away from home. Me, when I ran away because my mom was like, you can't be born again, you're lying to me, you're going to meet men, not going to church. I ran to my grandmother's home. I didn't run away to the streets. Joseph, hi, how are you doing? Ma, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Right step, 2 steps. Right, left leg, 2 steps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha. Let me see, Natural Boy. I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? What is not true? Effie, what do you mean? Baked beans? You should go and sleep. It's quite late. Aman? Hi, how are you doing? Omo, I'm 25. Jaguar, hi. How is Indonesia? Shaheen, hi, how are you doing? Don't be naive. People used to get girls like you for things I can't say. Really? That is quite interesting then. That is scary. RA, which country is that? Coco, hi, how are you doing? Wachitol, hi. For what? Nah, Bright Education, you're lying. I'm doing very fine, Wachitol, you know that. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Arrow quick. Wachitol promised to give us our cows. He has never brought them. Which song is that? Siobhan, which song did I hear? She can't solve. Virtual games, I don't want to post to Kata. Guys, if you're here and you've not yet subscribed to Kata's channel, now is the time. Bright Education, I don't want. My lips are not for the internet. They're for me. Thank you, Vachogan, for subscribing. That's nice. That is on the internet, though. That's on the internet. Please die, Powell. You're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place. Yes, I'm outside. I'm outside. We're outside. Oh, let me see. Bucks, hi, how are you doing? I'll not subscribe to Siobhan, be nice. Sad, you're lying. Liar. You guys keep hitting the like button up here. Let me see. Hi, Precious, how are you doing? How is the USA? Welcome to the live stream. Is that Whipple? Where is Whipple Banga playing from? Whipple Banga, Malakole baby. Siobhan, what? Precious, nothing much. We are just gossiping here. What she told you, a liar. I've not seen James in a while. He should come back. Ricardo, hi. Sue, hi. Passad, hi. Cows, hi. Let me see. Innocent, you and who? Who is we? I can't dance. Even I'm like literally very for dancing. Who is smiling now? In the wrong place. It's a mess. Why? Precious, what are you going to learn? Kacha is saving his butt. Who accepted you what she told? Then you'll be there and you'll prepare and look out for who you see. Hi, how are you doing? Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. The gossip, there is no gossip. Siobhan, you're in the wrong place. I'm quite hungry. That's the time. I should go and get something to eat. Let me go and look and see if I have some money in this house. Yesterday did I go out? Yesterday, what day was it? Yesterday I didn't go out, I didn't cook. Let me first bring my bag and check. Yusuf, hi, how are you doing? I shall marry Lorna. Who said Lorna had accepted? Will you force Lorna to marry you without her wanting? Okay, we have some little money here. 1,000 Uganda shillings, 1,000 Uganda shillings, 2,000, 3,000 Uganda shillings. Minamaka kaga kangene kagulemu ebintu. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Crisscross, crisscross. Cha-cha real quick. Somebody told me I'm back from. Okay, welcome back. I removed pizza time. The money is here. That is how I hold my money. I had a phone. Yes, my phone. All of us in South Africa. Do all the South Africans in the building agree? Give me Benjamin. Then you will choose. They give you the Benjamins. What do you? No bird. No bottle. How are you doing? Alright, let me lock my house. I'm going to just figure out what I want to eat. Come back home. How do you like Ugandans? What does that mean? Let me put on my natural data so that the Wi-Fi does. Mr. Ben! Mr. Ben! This one is old man. If it was younger man, I would have showed you. No, Siobhan, I don't drive, I walk. Sandy, hi, how are you doing? Put $2. I need a few dollars. I love languages shilling to Naira. Kaku? 100. Very good. Cows, I don't know about that. Bright, hi, how are you doing? We're going to. Yes, but you won't see anything. Bright, hi. Kata kankulage tuli atuga kyakola. Kata okola ki? Mbu kata okola ki? Tuli atuga okola ki? Ani akugambye obisimbe? Bagenda okukubagozaawo ettaka ly'abantu. Genda osimbe eri awo tosimba wawulidde? Wawulidde? Zaawo ettaka bulungi abo abakyaki bagenda kukuba. Rodin, hi, how are you doing? From Nigeria, I'm from Uganda. You see what Kata, what Tuliatuga drew in the sale. Uncle Tony, send the money, we shall buy him toys. What kid is that true that she can't video? Who said that, Siobhan? Yes, you can. Just don't go to government buildings. Uncle, good evening. I'm fine, how are you? Mbera ngoye, manja galagenda. Mba ngoye, uncle. Agenda keno kutuka. Ngo byali genda kudayo. May. Tony send the money. Literally everything I want is not there. Nyambo akasoli. Wena kasoli akonda. Mtunote. Ako na yenga akonda nyi. Let me show you guys what I'm doing. Do you want me to say? Thank you. Nice. Corn. She's there, but I could not see her from my place. You trust Hello. Kodi. Yabale nyo obadde nyimiridde ali waka naye nga sikulengerawo. Nagamba taliiwo nagamba naye kangende ndabeko bawaali. Wasiibye otya nyawo? Nedda leero kano akantu wembeera eri waka ali anyimiridde ali ku kkubo mba nkulaba naye mbadde ntunulawo naye nga sikulaba olwokuba nga waliwo paakinze amamotoka mangi. Bulungi wasiibye otya? Manje njagala kulya ate njagala kulya nkoko nkulu naye ngenze wali omukazi takoze. Omuntu oyo keka asikolako yooli bamuyitaani kalooli naye kalooli ogenda kugamba nze sinawo okuteeka mulindako tetambula naye ate kati oli waziteekawo zeziggwawo oli omukazi gwengulako oli omweru abeera ali embangulako buba buwooma nange mbwagala nnyo nze mbadde mpulira nga njagala kulya naye kasita ojjanga kasasa 11 zikona bwezi awatakyatunda ziba ziweddewo ezize ojja saawa zino neeyanziza. Taught you how to speak Luganda. I think let me pick something very small. I've used this already. Pick soda or something. Hi. Do you have mojo? You said you have mojo. Finish. Like beans, I have a local language that I speak. I was telling you guys I even speak fast in the local language and you were laughing. Now you're shocked when I speak in our local language. I don't know if I want to come. Maybe I'll make some eggs in the evenings.
That's another castle.
Hi, Penat. Let me try to get my momo pay and then, huh? I want, I think, some samosas. I'll get some samosas. Only 2. And then you put for me 2 half cakes in those samosas and then pack two half cakes differently. That is, I might take chapati. No, the half cakes that you're packing alone are not for me. Pack for me the half cakes, that is 5,000 altogether, right? Two samosas. Then give me a chapati too. In my things, those that the 2 half cakes, pack them separately.
So I add how much chapati?
1 chapati.
That's great.
Yeah.
What I said that you
No, don't want them. Do you need to check my phone? So I'm running a live stream. I have to put that off first. Chiffon, what do you want to see? It's here.
Thank you.
I'm buying these things for someone, so can I get somewhere to put, like the 2 half cakes separately?
And the chapati?
No, only the 2 half cakes.
Remove the chapati.
Maybe, yeah. Or you could remove the ones that are on top of on the samosas. What do you want to see? I'm buying something. This is chapati. These are samosas, chaps, and then the half cakes. Are you guys going to come and support my friend, Bernard? Okay, thank you. Mommy, it's over. Siobhan, I wish I could show you. I'm not fear for my life. My left is parting in the middle. Uncle, good night. Tuliatuka mukwano gwangu. Sinamulaba kaali atya. Anze akeeyo nga ntwandwayo okuyingirayo eyo. What you use your common sense. I don't know if I'm overthinking everything. Sometimes I feel like nobody can understand the way I feel, cause I am fucked up so bad. I don't know what's over me. So over me. I'm overthinking. Sometimes I feel like nobody. One else don't baby. You have to go sit down into it. What? Bigenda kufumita sigwata musebula baby pisebe. Bigenda kufumita. Tobikwatako. Vaawo n'okuvaawo awo. I don't know what's over me. I'm overthinking everything. Sometimes I feel like nobody. Cause I am fucked up totally. Let me see. I'm bored. Can I join you? No, don't join me. I can't show you the street. You guys want to know where I stay? Nope. Which triangular samosas? Oh, you mean the samosas? Okay. How is England? How much? Siobhan, I just walked to the shops just there. So if you think it's very fine, you need to go to the gym. Prince, hi. I can video in the public. I just don't want to show my location. I have done videos of me walking in town. If you check my channel, you'll see that. I was going to tell you guys, let me leave you here and go and put my things inside. And I come back and then I was like, oh, what if they steal my phone? Can't fucking glow, Rijirang. I don't know what's up with me. I'm overthinking everything. No. Sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm sad. Don't know what's over me. I don't know what's over me. Let me see. Okay, let's go and chat to the phone. I'm overthinking everything. Sometimes I feel like nobody can understand the way I feel. Cause I am fucked up totally. Jamaica computer. It looks like upset. Oh no, I was talking to the other kid because there are some needles that were thrown there, like those needles they use in the hospital, IV needles, and then someone just dropped them there. And I was asking him if he was the one who dropped them. He was like, no. Then I told him, don't come near them. They will pierce you. Dominic, thank you. Oh, I have another cup of tea. I'm trying not to have soda. I went to get soda and it was not there, so I think that's a sign. JJ, how are you doing? JJ, you put it, JJ. I say your love give me fever. Uh-huh. Good looking system. You want thieves to come and steal. I'm removing corn. It's corn. I'm going to eat. Rosie, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Don't you guys get corn like this? Boiled corn. This is my favorite type of corn. The Americans don't understand because their corn looks yellow, too yellow for it, for liking. It looks actually orange, the corn. How is India, Josh? Joshi. Oh my god, I came inside to charge my phone and then I'm just seated here. Because I am fucked up totally. Belle, how are you? They say you know when you know. I'm going to eat corn. So let's face it. This is corn. It is boiled. The camera is not doing me justice, but it's boiled. Hi, kicking. Domesticated corn. It is not genetically modified corn. I love corn, guys. It's my favorite. If they'd ever tell you that I want to move from my country, tell them that's a lie. She loves corn. It's boiled. I got it from this. It is boiled. Emmanuel, hi, how are you doing? I'm from Uganda. Let me tell you guys. What did I want to tell you? I forgot it. Siobhan, you'll be fine. No, I don't get any money. So every time I sit here, I'm just out of the willingness of my heart. Halima, hi, how are you doing? Siobhan, I wanted to teach you how they call this in Luganda. It's called kasoli. Kasoli. Kasoli means maize. Yes, Dominic. Very pretty. Beautiful women. Didn't you see me buy it from a lady who was just carrying it at the roadside? Yes, I am very fine. Yeah, I'm not applying anything like butter. I don't eat milk. I don't drink milk. I'm lactose intolerant. I think it's not that clear. Don't worry. Tell me you have OCD without telling me you have OCD. See how I eat my maize. Hmm. I'm a lost student. K. Kastori. Kasoli. Li. Mm, hi, Malat. Thank you. I even got some jackfruit, so I'll be eating my jackfruit after my maize because I'm not going to eat food today. I don't know what's over me. My mom got me this small kettle because I have a big kettle. And she was like, with that small kettle, you'll be able to make food all the time. A small cup of tea. Really? That is not nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. I burnt the hairs on my skin. Oh my God, look at my poor hair. It depends on which part of Africa you're talking about, Kenny. In Uganda, the weather is like Garden of Eden. Perfect. MMO? Yes, Siobhan, that's Kasori. Hi, Isha. Yes, I'm okay. I'm just too stubborn. Why am I sitting as I am working? There, my mother is like, that is why you got burnt because you love to just sit and do things instead of. I just burnt the hairs on my skin, on my hand. Now that I've gone. I'm not inviting people to eat my food. I'm from Uganda. Michael, hi. So you do hookups. And I thought we would actually date. I don't date men who do hookups. No, I don't cook the seed from jackfruit, no. But we used to do it when I was young. Put it in the fire and then eat it. Mustafa, how are you doing? I'm from Uganda. Didi, good afternoon. Good evening, my time actually. Ozed? Corn. Michael, take a bite. Only you. Take a bite. Hurry up. What have I done, Mustafa? Just tag them, say hi, everyone. Yes, Kenny. Hi, Fred. How are you doing? Rosie, you are allergic to corn? Let me tell you guys, it's not how those people that drink alcohol are told that you're not supposed to drink alcohol and then they continue drinking the alcohol. If they told me that I am allergic to corn, I would eat it. Do you know how many years it took me to stop drinking milk? Mm. Mustafa, I am a human being. But if it is boiled, they boil it in, they put it in wrappings, banana fibers, and then they put it on the fire, and it boils, the steam boils it, and then they pack it up and they sell it. It's only 3 hours, Siobhan, but that's nice. Thank you for staying around. Matthew, you're in the wrong place. Mustafa. People like, welcome back. How is Kenya? Is not the capital city of what? Of East Africa. I will kick you. Uganda. Full send, you're in the wrong place. Don't you tell your friend I said hi. I love corn. It's my favorite. Kangi, hi. Benson, hi. Welcome. King Lion, how are you doing? Yes, Fred, I am eating maize. Brooke, hello. Corn. I'm fine. I don't eat peanut butter. Matthews, I've already done that. I have dated a white English man. No more. He did me again, no more. I've officially given up on the British men. Maybe I'll date an Irish man. I don't know Kiswahili. Every, thank you for that. Full send, hi. Molly, how are you doing? What are you laughing about? Thank you, Rosie. I'm eating corn. King Lion, I'm from Uganda. Even my day is going good. Mohammed, hi. Fred, I'm home. Matthew, keep your Matthew, we need to go and give you an exorcism. I look drunk on you. I don't know Kiswahili. Aaron, hi. No, I don't want tea because I am done eating my maize. But let me drink some water. How are you doing? Matthews, you're the last person I would give my number in the whole world. The last. Siobhan, thank you. What are you going to do today? Nothing. The day has ended, so we are planning for tomorrow. I only know how to speak English and the local language. Yes, we want an Irishman. I am here. Now I don't want an Irishman. I was going to make black tea, but I'm not making anymore. I'm done. Now we are going to eat my maize. You've lost that chance. When it comes to you, I have changed my mind. I don't know time for food. Mustafa, okay? Okay. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to Kata's channel. I know he ain't in the house to disturb you guys, but please subscribe to his channel. If you checked out my channel, you would know that I have an Instagram linked there. TikTok, no, I don't use TikTok. They're just wasting African people's time. I just go there every once in a while. I use TikTok every a few days in a week. I'm decolonizing my mind. Please do subscribe to Kata Chevron. So guys, I'm not feeling anything. I was just making a sound. Banana, what does that mean? Max, no, if you've been here long enough, I don't share. Thank you, Erin. Why are you sad? Because I have said now that you've said I'm no longer interested in the Irishman. We are 28 people in the house. Jackfruit. Jackfruit. Sakala, how are you doing? No, I don't cook the seed. I throw away the seed. Kampala. Mustafa, what does that mean? Carl, this is not macaroni. This is jackfruit. It's a fruit. I'm not coming to Jamaica, Siobhan. If I found you guys cooking that jackfruit seeds, I would call my mother and be like, I have to come back to Uganda now. Liz, hi. Erin, yes. I would have... Erin, you see? The things I go through. No. No. For the life of me, I would never eat this. Do you eat them like a snack or food? No, not my favorite, but I love corn. I love a lot of corn. There was a time where I was eating corn every day for dinner, and my papa was like, "You're going to fall sick. The only thing you're eating is corn." So he stopped me from eating corn. Every time I ate corn, he perceived it that I didn't have money. So I stopped eating corn just not to piss him off. Siobhan as a snack, even that one as a snack. Let me tell you guys something funny. Hi Samantha, how are you doing? Here, what we call as a snack when people go out for dinner, then they're like, "Oh, we are going out for dinner." Chips sounds like snacks. If you're cooking for someone, chips. What are you topping up with that chips? Empton, hi, how are you doing? Good evening to you too. Because someone is going to be very hungry after eating that chips. Yeah, this seed is raw, is bitter when you eat it. The fruit is very sweet, that's true. You told me I leave these things for another country? The same way I've never eaten peaches is the same way I don't want to leave my jackfruit. Thank you. Tomato, thank you. Luca, thank you. Hussein, welcome back. How are you doing? A lot of places. Bob Street. If you need money, you're in the wrong place. Princeville pie cakes. What does that mean? Hi, 511. Colin, good evening, my time. Look, sorry for what? Bob, what do you need help with? What do you need help with? Thomas, hi, how are you doing? Now you guys are sending messages one on after the other. Let me see, Jael. Thank you, and likewise. Fiji is paradise. Uganda is also paradise. You should come and visit my country. Look, I'm eating jackfruit. Aaron, I rarely go out of my house unless I need to. I'm chatting from Uganda. F1 edits, you've been here so many times, you should not be writing that such things. Charlotte, hi, how are you doing? Maria, you're in the wrong place. Thomas, hi, depression and anxiety. Just seek Jesus, Bob Street. And be surrounded by people. I know a lot of the times it feels like you need to move yourself from people, but keep yourself in the people. Rosie, what do you mean by that? Look at pleasure. Maria, in the wrong place. Which country? Collins, I'm in Uganda. Jamaica is the only paradise in the world. They told me Jamaicans have nice nyama choma, by the way. How much? Fluffy dancer, my day has been fine. Rosie, yes, I love corn. Oh, I like that, sister. Okay, Aaron. Well, Bob, just go out of your house, walk a little, go running. It's also good. Look, I'm 25. Collins, I'm eating jackfruit. Christbell, hi, how are you doing? Let me first put someone away. Aaron, no, I don't. Tony, hi, how are you doing? Well, Bob, then I can't do anything for you if you're dressed like a woman. Where is the source of the Nile found? Uganda. That's one of the that's the longest river in the whole world. We are surrounded by mountains. We have rivers, lakes, Lake Victoria, freshwater lake, goes through 3 countries. You know that, right? You know that we have gorillas here, waterfalls to die for. There is a lot to see. Game parks. The women like me. What do you mean? Bob, I can't help you. Go seek help from someone else. Me, I can't help you. Oh, Siobhan, that is good. I rarely put my TV on, but it's just there on the wall. See? Just there. I bought it, big for nothing. Okay, they gifted it to me. Why am I saying I bought it? They gifted it to me. I come to Fiji, I'll be coming. Luca, hi. Kanji, hi. Yes, Aaron. Never. Unless I am watching it. I don't like the noise. I just love to be in a quiet place in my house. That is good, Aaron. Good to know. Stay safe too. Stay blessed. God bless you. Good evening to you too. How are you doing? Dagan, hi. How are you doing? Jackfruit and water are not nice. It's like diluting something that is sweet. Thank you. Let me check for the time. 6:08. Te Boho. How are you doing? What did you take, Muhammad? Nguban Bani Kwanele. Kwanele. How are you doing? Yeah, until Saturday we are streaming every day, and then I'll decide on Sunday if I am streaming again the next week for every day. Look, where is that? Poland? Yeah, they would arrest you if they found you with a pet gorilla. And they're dangerous too, so. Which drinking style is here? Why do you lie? Kwanele, what do you mean? My month? Teboho, where is that? Ghana? Aaron. Hey, why did you lie? Roger, I'm good. How about yourself? Ndafene. Ndidde ekisooli kimu nkimazeewo kati ndi kulya ffene. Hi Joshua. Aaron, how? What have I done? Kata aliwa. How is South Africa? It's time for Africa. I am eating jackfruit. Joshua, let me see America. I live in Uganda. Can I see your food? Yes, you can. Mike, I don't share my food. That one you should know by now. I'm not in your country. They can't look me up. You be there. I will lock you up myself. Fiji? Nah, I love Uganda more. Because I will call the police on you, Aaron. Welcome back, Reggie. Blink, thank you. Rowan. Collins. Joshua, okay. Mark, I don't share my food. I don't know if they are good. Culture, yes, we are still stuck in what the white people call the primitive eras. But for what the Western world is doing now, I'd rather be primitive. Because primitive seems to save you from a lot of things. Blink, I'm from Uganda. Aaron, thank you. Joshua. The person with a name in a foreign language. How are you doing? Rosie, the maze is done. Open your mouth. Dimuna Uganda. I am from Uganda. That's what the word means. Thomas, hi, how are you doing? I'm 25 years old, my dear. How about you? Are you seeing a blink? Can I have a bite? Joshua, too late. I've now moved it off the screen, so that means you guys didn't want to eat. Walking Tolls, how are you doing? It just depends. Today it rained and rained and rained, and I thought the power would go off, so I didn't start the live stream, and then I saw it was not going off, and then did I remove my... Oh my god. So we shall see about tomorrow. Every day we don't plan for the next day, we just come and show up. I've never tasted fufu, but I have eaten maize, cassava. Me and water. Yesterday I drank a lot of water because of a headache. Tell me why I was going to the toilet until 1 a.m. to have a wee because I could not hold in the pee anymore. Isoko, hi, how are you doing? Rosie? Yeah, too late. Siobhan, what did I do? Walking Tolls, I am very fine. How about yourself? You're 19. I was going to give you away to Michael. Are you single? Link. Where are you from? Quenelle. You're in the wrong place. Thank you, Walking Tolls. Thank you for that. Person who sent me the heart. Thank you. You never tasted fufu. No, I've never tasted fufu, but I've eaten posho, ugali, lembretta. Hi. From Syria. Okay, how is that going? Jeremy, have been noticed. Dot, hi, how are you doing? Because you cannot maintain African hair. If I straighten my hair today, after 2 days, I need to go back to the salon and they straighten it again. My hair is hard. If you have African hair and you're walking and it rains on you, like natural hair, it will shrink. So if I have hair that goes up to here, it will shrink until here. That's how bad it is. So it just needs to be treated like a princess, that hair. Welcome, Isoko. Thank you for coming to the live stream. Happy to have you here. But now you guys, right? Slowly. Blink, you're single? You're ready to mingle? Michael is single. Michael, come on. Michael, you write in the chat. Blink is single. I'm doing very fine, PG. What have I said? Dr. D, I'm also in Kampala. Mona, hi, how are you doing? Jerry, welcome back. Rosie, I'm not making anything. Okay, Aaron, stay safe. Thank you for that. Don't delete any messages for Kata. You're both moderators, so you please don't delete anything. Don't fight against each other. Ines, hi, how are you doing? Ines, no, I don't. Am I supposed to know you? I don't know any Arabic word. Please, success in your exams. You should not be watching the live stream. I should end the live stream in 20 minutes and you go and read. We have been live streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. So 20 minutes, I'll be ending the live stream so that I can go and rest. Rosie, I couldn't. First of all, even if I could, I would be so nervous. I fear a lot of people. Vegeta, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Samuel, hi. Matthews, hi. How are you doing? Which my birthday month is in May. Yeah, in physics, we don't sit on the same table. We fight. In 19 minutes, I'll end it. Babosa, how are you doing? I silenced you yesterday. What did you do? Let me see. What did you do, King? You have one time out. You asked me to stand up. And then you asked me if I liked white men. Yes, I like white men. That's your answer. You want me to deny that I have dated a white man, and then they will bring out evidence to be like, she was lying to the internet that she has never dated. She has never liked a white man. This girl has been working with Oibos. Oibos are bad people, you people. Leave the Oibo to the Oibo. Steady to all my Koreans, you. Hi, mathematics. How are you doing? Let me see. Oh, you guys, the messages were not coming through. Let me see. Babusa, I don't know what you meant. I'm eating jackfruit, Inez. Evan, you're in the wrong place. Babusa, if you want us to read the message, you have to write in English. Because I was not interested. I was just not in the mood. King. A month after yours. You're born in April? Mathematics Club, welcome, my darling. How have you been? Yesterday you were acting naughty. What happened? Were you horny? Let me see. Let me see. Why is Africa so beautiful? Even that is nice. Pia. Any Englishmen, I have given up. Englishmen need. Stay away from me, Englishmen. First of all, you're colonizers. You colonized Uganda, and we are soon reaching October 10th, which is our Independence Day from the British. So I don't talk to British men on the Independence Day. Inez, bon appetit. Okay. Babosa, please write in English. Yes, Mathematics Club. You're just laughing at me yet you were naughty. Just say sorry. Kawin. Welcome to the live stream. Let me see. Evan, what does that mean? Colonizing. Yes, they were colonizers. Okay, the first month of the year. April is the first month of the year. Siobhan. Sam, hi. Welcome back. Ashraf, thank you for that. Yes, Sam, you were made a mod, just that you didn't realize it. You went out. They killed a lot of people who were brown. That is sad, Evan. Different from... you're not different, King. You're the same. Yes, you were a mod. Wangsa, hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Todd, you'll be fine in the wrong place. Let me see what King has written. You think King is different, huh? Alex, hi. How are you doing? Combat, who are you going to fight? King, what is racist? Who is being racist here? Let me Kampala. Dr. D, there is no vibe here. I'm in my house. Lennox, who is being racist here? Hassan, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Ashia. Why would I do that? White saw the USA. Oh my God. Is it? Pugam, you're in the wrong place. You're saying the same as the white men, the ones that colonized Uganda. John, I am putting all the white men in the box. You know, here there is a local saying, it says, which means there will be one person who eats catfish and then the whole clan will be blamed because that catfish has a strong aroma or smell. So one person eats it and then everyone is blamed in the clan. Hassan, hi. Is it Siobhan? It's the first. My nephew and my brother are born in April, so those are one of my favorite people. My grandmother is born in April. My cousin sister, who is the mother to my nephew, is also born in April. King is being gracious. Do you think we should put him away? Hassan, thank you. Let me see. Alex, I don't know what you're talking about. I have never colonized. Yeah, but we are still blaming you for the problems that were caused by your forefathers. Alex, I don't know what you mean. And do you think I'm racist? I have steered some problems with the white people in the chat here. Hassan, thank you. Lennox, okay, he's spilling some other facts here. Let me see to like the live and subscribe. Okay, guys, yes, keep hitting the like button. Boss Michael, I'm doing very fine. How about you? Raphael, hi, how are you doing? Snowboy, hi. You didn't answer my question. Do you think all white people are the same? Yes or no? I'll answer that in a minute. Tell them the convent, be quiet. Let me see. King Ronnie, hi, how are you doing? The installation? Alex, you're in the wrong place. Rosie, welcome back. Alex, you're in the wrong place. I am telling you that the last time. Keep spamming my chat and I will show you Shaggy. I don't think all white people are the same. That was just a joke, but it seems to have made a few people angry. I was joking. I always use that joke that I don't speak to the British people during our independence day because we were colonized by the British, but it's just an inside joke. So if you're taking it seriously, sir, please loosen up a little. John, hi, how are you doing? Boss Mike, I'm from Uganda. Nora, hi, how are you doing? Pathion. Jeff, hi, what does that mean? Some white people are good, some white people are bad. I think there are white people that are bad. I think there are black people, African people, and black people who are bad. So I don't want to say there are evil people in the world. That's all we should say. Boss Michael, say what? I'm British from London. Okay, that is good, Sam. I'm a fury and you say sexist. Yeah, King, that is a lie. They stole they stole our minerals. What are you talking about? Worth visiting? They already established roots, especially in Uganda. We had full-blown kingdoms and systems that were already in place. So, King, read your history. Don't read the ones that they want you to read. Read real history. We had established systems of civilization already. Mali had a full system. Modern name Mali. So, no. The British stole from us. Jean, I can talk because it's my truth. That is my history. I did history in my class, so I can tell you that for sure. They were stealing. I don't know what they have told you in your classes. Boss, hi. The final boss, hi, how are you doing? Rosie, I'm 25 years old. No, thank you for that. No, Esther, I'm not sending you something. It's only mine. Gaming, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Come in. I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Andy, you've been noticed. How is India? Hassan, thank you for subscribing. Why would you? No, don't do that to each other. They did not trade king. Um, not talking bad about the UK. We are talking about facts. Uh, there was no war. There was no. Those people were like literally the sweetest people. And you see Uganda until today are like still the sweetest people. Hi, Terrace. How is Zimbabwe? Yeah, they don't want people to talk. They don't want people to talk. Like the moment you start telling the truth, they don't understand. The railway system that they built in Uganda was to steal the coal, was to take the coal and the copper. They only took them to those mining sites. All the the railway systems that were built, they were going to mining areas. So if I tell you they were stealing, that's the truth. Because who have they paid? No one. 1 year, hi, how are you doing? I am positive, very positive. Vishal, I am from Uganda. Hussein, hi, how are you doing? We are not talking bad, I'm just telling you my facts. King, we are using your language because obviously we were colonized. Better? Colonizers? I don't believe in my history in your history. I don't believe in the British history. The one that the British are writing, I don't want. Abraham, I'm doing very good. How about yourself? Bilal, hi. Alex. Thriller, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Oliver, hi, how are you? Yohu? Yohu? Navi, how is Ghana? Thank you. Thriller, hi. Mrs. So, people have already said that a lot of times. Hi, Paul, how are you doing? And when I start talking about that history, it's not from a bad place. I'm just telling you facts. These are facts I'm also learning now. I didn't know that when we were studying, there used to be like, oh, they built railway systems to facilitate transportation in Africa, and then you realize that all the railway systems that were built to mining areas, copper areas. I can tell you because that's it. Apart from sitting in your parliament and putting sanctions when people talk about when they were signing the homosexuality bill, what have you done? Yeah, King, go and check what your governments are doing. It's not good. Oliver, no, that's not true. But I know it is quite not an easy truth to take in. Hi, history facts. Emmanuel, hi. Luca, hi. It was also a shock when I was learning some of those things. NPC. I think the reason why Africa is still struggling with dictators and all that is because they're trying to implement a system that will never work. So the earlier the Africans learned that Africans before the colonialists were not ruled by normal people, there were monarchies in place. That is why Britain is still okay and they don't even have issues that we have. Because for them they have a monarchy and they have maintained that. Even as they have this, they try to put in democracy, but they have still maintained the monarchs. But then for us, we brought a system that was imported, had not been tried. Then they imposed it on the Africans. The traditional leaders are still there. They also want power. The president is elected. He wants power. So if I tell you, for me, I'm a history. I did my history class. I tried to do my research NCP. I don't speak like you. I'm not being a victim. I'm just spilling facts. I'm not trying to victimize myself. Abe, hi, how are you doing? King, you can see a person who is just throwing around things to just prove a point. HIV is everywhere. Even in your country, there is HIV. Does it mean that things are like that? HIV does not stop people from working. People have lived with HIV for more than 20 plus years. So, King, you're using the wrong things. Just get your facts right. When you sit down today, you can even just leave the live stream and use the time instead of being here and arguing with me, going and doing your research. People can live for more than 30 years with HIV. So, HIV is not the reason why people are struggling. And when we said that HIV has nothing to do with politics, who brought HIV? That is also a thing that you're not willing to say. You're going to be like victimizing yourself. But yeah. Ezra, hi, how are you doing? Luca, guys, I told you we have 14 minutes to go. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 56 minutes. We have actually 4 minutes to go. Rainsburg, yes, I'll be going live every day. Okay. Your king has no power, but that is also okay. That's what you tell yourself, that he has no power. Shadow, hi, how are you doing? Tony, hi. King, you've not got your history right. So if you did, maybe. Michael, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Let me see. Vianish. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for that. But King, you brought in something that was irrelevant. So that is what I was trying to tell you, that the problems of Africa even go beyond HIV, because right now HIV has been managed. Like, I can tell you there are people that fear pregnancy than they fear HIV. So HIV has been kind of controlled because the drugs there, so people can have a higher life expectancy than it was in the 80s. Because when I speak to my grandmother and she's telling you about the 80s, how people were dropping dead, how AIDS made people look like. I don't want to start talking about those things, because I'm not trying to win anything with you, because even if I lose, the facts don't change. Ariane, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Indra, hi. You're in the wrong place, but let me help you out. Rendsburg, I would love to visit Grace. Marcus, you're in the wrong place. I'm a full-time student. Watchman, hi. I'm very fine. How about you? Alex, hi. How are you doing? Bright Education, hi. Ibrahim, hi. How are you doing? Celestine, I'm 25 years old, Rainsburg. Ahmed, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Walter, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. So we have 2 minutes to go. I usually don't like to engage in those things, because for me, sometimes they trigger me, and I don't want to get into the place where I speak and I'm triggered. That is why I just try to be like, you've won. Ahmed, hi, how are you doing? Rainsburg, thank you. Bakaka, hi, how are you doing? Jure, hi, how are you doing? Siobhan is not being racist. King, if you start to read into your things, you'll understand why some people are very bitter. And I worry for the coming years, because I feel bad that the white race has created that thing where a lot of the white people are not reproducing, and their number is becoming less. I worry for them, and not because they're going to get extinct. I hope they don't. But yeah, I worry for you guys on your behalf. Samura, hi, how are you doing? Van, hi, how are you doing? My favorite movie, just go with it, is the movie. Rio, hi, I'm from Uganda. Direct, hi, how are you doing? What time do you start your live stream? I just started on different times. I think today we started at 3. I'm not sure, but yeah. I have hit the time for the live stream. L33, how are you doing? Ibrahim, hi, how are you doing? Haruna, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. We just talk about anything and everything. Director, I'm very fine. How about you? I didn't say all white people are bad. I actually changed that. I said all people are evil. I changed that, but sometimes I don't want to answer that because people mistake it. That is why I had refused to answer it yesterday. Because Zaid, you're in the wrong place. Blake, welcome back. I don't understand Arabic. Murphy, hi, how are you doing? Central, What's the favorite sport? I love basketball. I love watching people play basketball, but I don't know how to play basketball. I like black, white, pink, and blue. Fahod, hi, how are you doing? Matthew, hi, I'm doing very fine. Smoking. Mariam, hi, how are you doing? So that is why for me, I usually don't talk about it. You play basketball? I am too short for it for me, but it's really nice. It's nice to watch people play basketball. Uh, I don't smoke. That one I can tell you. I don't smoke. I don't use drugs. Murphy. Murphy, hi. I don't know Blackpink. I have never listened to their music. I just hear them on the internet. That's all. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. King, I hold no bad blood against the white people. My papa is a white person. My friends, I have many friends who are white people, and I actually address my thoughts about it. And my papa is British, so usually I make this joke of, Papa, I don't talk to British people on Independence Day. And then he's like, you will not speak to me, and it's just like, it's Papa. Obviously, I'm just joking, just to see what he will say. But I love white people. I love African people. I love black people. I love Asian people. I love Hispanics. I love everyone. Even when there are bad people in a race, there are always those people who stand out and they're good. I don't want to learn how to play basketball, Philip. No, it's not for me. I'm too heavy for that. Rainsburg, that's quite true. I don't let color affect anything. Yeah, just fall in love with who a person is, because um there are people, when you look at how our society, for us, let me talk about Uganda because I'm not going to speak for other people. When we were growing up, like in the early 2000s, if you married a white man, a lot of the times you were even rejected because they did not believe that you could marry a white man. How could you marry a white man? You've just gone to do prostitution. That was what was in the mind of the people. They thought that the moment you married a white man, they related to you to prostitution. Because why were they doing this? Because back in the days, those white men used to just sleep on these women and go away. So I'm trying to explain to you where this all comes from. So they do not allow their girls to go and marry these kids, these men, because they would think that this man is just going to sleep with you and he goes. And a lot of that is quite true. Even till now, that still happens. But then at that point, you want to realize that a parent is just trying to protect their child and their dignity in society. Because back then, a woman who was considered as a prostitute, it was hard for you to get married. So that meant you were just going to stay at your home and you would not get married. And if you have studied the African culture, how they make marriage so important, having children very important. That is why you look at African societies and they have a lot of children, because they still make having children very important. They still make family such an important thing because to them it still matters. Uh, do I feel like those people, even when I meet white people that are like, why is this why are you intermarrying, doing intermarriages with white people? I still understand where they're coming from, because if you go back to their history, back then they considered the black people to be inferior to them. So why are you marrying a black person? So we have to understand where these people are coming from. But then it does not mean that every white person who comes along is a bad person. I met a Ukrainian person and they confided in me at some point. And at some point I wanted to get pissed because I was like, how can you even be teaching such things? He sent me a poem, it's in Russian, and they're telling them, don't go to Africa. If you go to Africa, you will die. It's a long poem like this. It's like 2 pages of this poem, and it's just talking about how bad it is in Africa. It is a jungle. And he told me, we started this poem in class. He told me, so for me, I know Africa is a jungle because I was telling them, come to Africa, you will know that it's actually a different place. You will know that it's actually a better place. You will love the place. And this person is like, I cannot come to Africa because I would never understand. And I now, when this person told me this, even when they were acting up and they were being racist, I understood. I was not tolerating their racism, but then I understood where they were coming from, because these are people who have been raised in societies where they don't even know that black people are human. They think every time they see a black person, that is a slave. You meet a black, these people be on dating sites and they're writing, I am looking for a submissive African woman. And I'm like, the slave era ended, my dear. Do you know that? So you have to understand where people are coming from. I move with compassion when it comes to people nowadays. I don't tolerate racism, but then I think in a way, you end up realizing that the things that the people in Poland are fighting for, I want to be in a country where it's fully white. They are fighting to keep their country fully white. Sometimes I also feel like that. I feel like my country is overloaded with a lot of people because Uganda takes in a lot of refugees from different parts of the world. I can tell you when the war broke out in Afghanistan, the government was offering to give refugee what is it called? To give them a place to stay in Uganda. I was like, the Ugandans are suffering. What are you saying? The Ugandans also need to be given somewhat. What is it called? Whatever it is called. So I understand where the Polish are coming from, but then I also don't want to understand where they're coming from because I'm just like, there are bad people who are black, but there are also us who are good, who would love to come to Poland and just enjoy the country and go back. Like me, I want to go around and move to different parts of the world and come back to my country. Lifestyle, I don't smoke. Siobhan, yes, you have an African person. Rhonda, good afternoon, good evening, my time. I don't smoke. Siobhan, thank you for that. I'll be waiting for that. I don't study Blink. I don't work. I'm a full-time student. Starboy, thank you for that. Yeah, love people for who they are. Even when sometimes some people are just moving in ignorance and they don't know that. So the more they get exposure, like the things you learn as you get exposed to people. Me, there are people that I never knew that I would speak to. Like if you told me I could speak to someone from Ukraine, trust me, I would have told you to hell with that. Like with this, when this guy swiped on me on that dating site, I swiped. I unmatched him because in my head I'm just like, why are you swiping on my channel? And he looked for me because for me I had that bias when the war broke out, and then the Poland was like, the people of Ukraine can go to Poland, but then the Africans cannot go back. And then they had those statements on TV where they're like, these are people who live in our backyard. And I'm like, so the Africans are going to die in the war-torn country because you think only the Ukrainians are the ones that are supposed to come to your country to be given solace? That they also need to be taken in as refugees. But they were only taking the white people. So I was furious. And then I meet this person, and then I start to talk to them, and they tell me these things that they had learned from school. And then you have to understand, why are these people saying these are people from our neighborhood? Because yes, these are the people they are used to in their neighborhood. If I go to America right now and I met an African person, I am going to be happy to see someone from home. I met a Ugandan person, I'm going to be excited. I meet a Kenyan person, I'm going to be excited. I'm going to warm up to them easily than it is to a white person, because I don't know them. This one looks like my brother at home. So I want to understand that, but I also don't want to understand it, because in a way, when you sit back, you're like, oh, that's racism. But then it's the truth. Those are people who are in their neighborhood. But, that's it. Rainsburg, I am Christian. John, yes, that's my name. Welcome to the live stream. But we don't love white people traditions, trust me. I don't understand. How do you guys eat food that is not seasoned? The white people. Oh, good. John, hi once again. Welcome to the live stream. Hi, Ryan. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, John. Raj Kumar, hi. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. You see, they teach bad things about. Yeah, that is true. Because when I read that poem, I was so shocked, guys. I was so pissed, because I was like, how can you teach these things? Yes, these things happened back then. But right now, if the world is telling us grow forests, the Amazon is supposed to be protected, why were you cutting down our trees? There are things that I want, like the things that go through my mind sometimes. Some days I am bitter. Some days I'm just like, what is Africa? Sometimes I also complain about Africa, but then other times I move with compassion because Africa is young. The Americans are dragging us for things that they have built. The British people in this house that are like, Africa is poor. How long have you been free? You colonized everyone in the world. How long have you been free? If you were at our level, I would be worried. If Britain, after colonizing all those countries, was still backward, like a third world country. Look at a country like South Africa. To even be at a level where it's considered a first world country. And it just got its full independence to be fully black in the 1990s. I would be worried if South Africa goes past Britain. I'm going to be worried. Because we are going to start mocking you. Every time you'll open your mouth, you'll be like, oh, you colonized us, but we went past you. So I'm just saying, when you're moving and you're making such statements, move with compassion, because you have to understand that Africa is a young country, is a young continent. This is a continent that has gone through colonialism, tried to build, has got a new system imposed on it, and they have to go with that system. Even like there are things I want to talk about, but then I can't talk about because the world is no longer free. You know what I mean? Anyways, those are my opinions. Duty, bonjour to you. Let me see, Alfredo, hi. What do you mean by what's your discipline? What do I study? I am a law student. Rachi, hi, how are you doing? I'm not Tyler. Please, I don't even sound like Tyler. I was listening to Tyler speak and I was like, okay, she sounds South African. Yes, you all should subscribe. Bernice, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for that. Yeah, they'll be shocked, the things. For me, I remember I cried because I did African nationalism in class at some point. When I read the book about Libya, I cried. Like, I remember I was reading for a paper, and I'm reading about Libya, and I started shedding tears because in my head, I could not believe. Why? Because in the book that I read, they wrote about how they sodomized this man, and I cried, and I was like, this is an African man. Yes, he doesn't look like me. He looks lighter than I am, but he's still from Africa. This is like, my heart was not settled because I was like, yes, they were fighting dictatorship, but the people were better off. Like that is why for me nowadays I stopped complaining. I look at those people who go to America and then they are complaining about Uganda, or they were ostracizing me in Uganda. There was some guy, he came back here, he was a famous TikToker. I was so furious. Famous TikToker came back here, he was ushered very well, he was all over the news because he wanted to get a British visa. He started saying they mistreated him. I was like, don't the British watch the news? Don't they watch the news to know that this guy is just putting on a facade because he wants to go to Britain? Like, what are you living back home here? Because at the end of the day, it's us, the Ugandans, who have to fight for our country. If we keep painting it as the evil country, we are going to have nothing left. There are people that have nothing if Uganda goes away. Look at what happened to Libya. Those people have nothing. They are now left there poor. So even at the times when I feel like I am pissed at my country, why aren't the roads better? Why isn't this better? Why isn't this working? Why isn't it? I've not even been to America, but I'm like, at least I can sleep. I can be on the internet and talk. My internet would be off now. So a lot of the times, and there are people who still think Africa is a jungle. Now, what shall we do to those people who think Africa is a jungle? As we are still here fighting, they're telling us corruption. There is someone who is still in the 900, in the 1800s, thinking Africa is still a jungle. I don't have kind words, guys. But Africans, if you're an African and you're seated on this live stream, love your country. You have nowhere, east or west. That is why when they were deporting people, I was like, Donald Trump, I didn't feel good about what he was doing, but I was like, he has taught them a lesson. Because most of these people left home when they were making home look like a toilet. They shitted all over the toilet. Now they are coming back to that same toilet and it's smelling bad. Why do you think it is smelling bad? Please sit in that shit and keep quiet. Because when you are leaving, you made this place seem like it's the worst place you could ever come back to. But then at the end of the day, home has become home. Donald Trump has told you America is not your home. Then what are you going to do? I don't blame him for pushing them away because they have to come back home. We have nothing we are left with. We are left with Uganda. Every time someone is like, Jill, are you proud of your country? What do you have to say about this? I'm like, it's my country. I have Uganda or Uganda. I'll never become American. Look at what they have done to the black people. They have been there for years. Their fathers put a stone on that country. And they are still segregated against. What about me, a poor African who has never been in America? My family has never been to America. What do you expect me to say? That I'm going to go there and be treated better? No, guys. It will never change. East or West, home is the best. Whoever coined that statement, they knew what they were talking about. So at the end of the day, as you're going to America and you live in Uganda, don't leave Uganda when you've pooed all over the country. Now you're coming back after Donald Trump has said, go. And now you're there. Oh, Donald Trump has said, he has sent you home. Now is the time for Africans to make Uganda great. And I think Burkina Faso is doing that. If they don't kill that guy, it will be great. If they do, sorry. But that's the only hope. Because we had Gaddafi. So Africa should, I don't know, I pray for my country. I pray for the continent all the time. Africa is never in wars. Have you guys sat down to know who is behind those wars? Or you just talk? Some of you just speak because you heard your CNN talking on the news. Have you sat down to read who is behind those wars? Because some of you are going to hate your governments in the near future. So I really do feel bad for you guys who speak out of ignorance because you think, oh, it's an African. What are they going to tell me? What are they going to add on me? I really do feel for you guys. And just pray that the next generations don't mistreat you, that they walk in love. And for me, that's the change I start with today. Moving in love, so that even when I have children, they walk in love. They know that the white person is not an enemy to me. When a white person walks by, they're not an enemy. They're not going to be looking out to kill me. And then the next white person also has to push for that thing, that when a black person walks by, they're not trying to steal from me, you know. I don't identify as black. I'm an African woman. I've never been through slavery, I will tell you that proudly. My ancestors have never been slaves. I have no rock on America, so I have nothing to demand from America. And I have no hatred for any white man. When a white man says, go back to your home, be sure that you've built enough to pack your bags and go home. You reach in America and you start shitting around your country. This toilet you're leaving behind, you'll come back to. They'll put your dead body in the casket and send it back home because this is home, East or West home. May I have nowhere, I have Uganda only. So if you see me here celebrating, dancing around, jumping around, it's Uganda, I have Uganda. But yeah, guys, I have been ranting for now 20 minutes about countries. That is why I don't like to give my opinions, because I am quite very opinionated. But I would love to think that's what they usually tell me. I'm quite argumentative when it comes to certain things like that. And I think some things are best left unsaid, especially in the times we are walking in. They're best left unsaid. Because for my safety, for my family's safety, some people don't want to be told the truth. Like, we started just saying a few things about this, and then they were like, oh, HIV, what about this? Poverty, your governments have dictators. Go back before colonialism. What was Africa? How was Africa being ruled? Did it have democracy? I feel sad for you people. When did democracy start in Africa? Look at the history of Uganda. When have we ever had democracy? So I just tell you guys, because for me, I've tried. And me, I'm not going to fight for a cause that will put me in prison. That is why sometimes I'm just like, keep your mouth shut and just scream about all the nonsense things you can scream about. It's easier to live a life like that. I'd rather be a coward than be the hero. because my mother has only one daughter. It's me. So let me be a coward. As if people are looking at me, look at this coward. She's not fighting for her country. My mother has one child. As my mother is mourning for the loss of her only child, you guys will go back to your houses and scream and be like she wanted to be a hero. I don't want to be anyone's hero, guys. I want to be my mother's daughter. My mother's only baby. Kim, hi. I do make meals. If you were here yesterday, you see, those are things I tell you. Use the kitchen and keep me behind you and shut the fuck up, because they don't think that a woman can speak. When I tell you I would rather be my mother's daughter than be a coward, than be the hero. I don't want to be anyone's hero, because there are people that still have small minds. They are still stuck in that era that what can a woman tell me? So when I tell, even when the feminists come and they're like, how can you not support the cause? It is for women. We are fighting for women's rights. There is a man who is on the internet who can proudly write, shut the fuck up and make a meal. They're still sending you guys to the kitchen. What are you fighting for? What the Americans are fighting for is not what Africa is fighting for. So for me, if I tell you I am not a feminist, trust me. I'm not a politician, trust me. I am some random girl on the internet who is very happy to just come here and gossip about things that don't make sense, because that is what sells. Yeah, seasoning. That one hit me so far. Kim, I hope God has mercy on you. But yeah, I'll just go to the end because I am tired. Don't vibes. See what Jack is writing. The things that people write. The people that are so small-minded. When they say something, some small things like this make men fall. This one is jacking off as we are talking about serious things. And he's very proud. But yeah. I think that's me. That's why I don't talk about my opinions, because the moment I start, I don't want to stop, because it's just like, you think you know it all. Even me, I don't know it all. Like, I learn about different things every single day, and it's just like, God have mercy. That the things, when the Bible says that the time goes around, what goes around comes around, I worry for my continent as Africa. I worry for the Africans and the things that still take up their minds and take up their hearts. I follow American news more than I follow my Ugandan news, because I know what is happening in America is going to rotate back and come to Africa. So I worry for our generation. As a person who wants to have children, I do worry for our children, for our parents. I do worry. But let's keep praying. I think that's the best thing we have. Praying to God. That is why people are like, why are Africans so passionate about God? We have God. That is all we have. You think about what else you're left with, and you're like, I have nothing but God. Don't vibes. You're in the wrong place. I know you're seeking attention that your mother didn't give you, but I'm not the one who is supposed to give it to you. Sorry. I am not a rehabilitation center for poorly raised children. No, I don't ever want. Siobhan, I have thought about that at some point. You know how they say Egypt is part of Africa, and they talk about the people that previously occupied Africa, the continent, modern day Egypt, and then you think about the Israelis, and all that. When you read the Bible, I think about the Good Samaritan or something like that. They talk about them being black. There was a man that was black. It worries me. But yeah, those are things I just sit there and think about. My mind is a wild place. My mind goes to wild places. Mm, so I don't like to get into those places. I don't. Sometimes I just want to stay clear. But the Bible says when it comes to Jesus, when it comes to God, neither Gentile or Jew, all are called to Jesus. So, guys, I think I have done quite a live stream. We have been we have done a live for 4 hours, and I'd love to go to Greece. But we have done a live stream for 4 hours and 26 minutes. Let's wait until it's 4:30, and then I'll end the live stream. I was supposed to end this live stream 26 hours ago, 26 minutes ago. Bashil, hi, I'm doing very fine. How about you? Alan, welcome. How have you been? Um, yeah, I'm quite humbled this evening because I'm just thinking about a lot of things. And I also worry for my children. Yeah, I love Greece. I think it's a very beautiful place. Called Claire, hi, how are you doing? If you're a person who wants to have children, yeah, you worry about certain things, especially in this generation. How has work been? We can go 7 hours. I have to go and speak to my family. I usually keep time for my family because I want to go and talk to my family. They keep me grounded. Rosie, hi, dear. Zain, hi. I think that's the most important, and if everyone would say if their family is the most important thing, but they bring me back here to where we are. Personal fan, happy birthday in advance. Michael, I don't have money to go to Greece, but if I had money, I would go to Greece. Yeah. Let me first put someone in timeout because they are looking for attention in all the wrong places. They are too wild for the wrong place. I'm not interested. But yeah, guys, if you have not yet hit the like button, you have not subscribed, subscribe. We are coming live tomorrow too. As always, I'll be here. I hope I'll be in a good mood. It's a Thursday tomorrow. I have church, but I'll be here. We shall be live for a few hours, and I'm excited. I'm always happy to have you guys here. You keep me busy. So nowadays, I don't even go running because I'm just like, you'll be shocked the people that become family. Siobhan, I'll tell you that. Michael, you want to donate for my trip to what? To Greece? I'm going to tell you. You wait when I start a GoFundMe. mm. Okay, Sam. Thank you for subscribing. But yeah, keep praying for me, guys, so that I become less opinionated. And I get out of that space because the world doesn't want facts. Very high. The world doesn't want your truth. Keep your truth, shut your mouth, and go to sleep. Like the other one said, shut up and make us a meal, as if he made man and put in this house. Mhm. Okay, that is so nice. I wish you could put me in your bag. I have my friend in Canada. Thank you, and likewise. Pray for me, guys. When you go down on your knees today to pray to your God, please pray for me. I don't want to become too opinionated for the world. Hi, Danny. How are you doing? My favorite Bible verse is Jesus is the same yesterday, today, and forevermore. Hebrews chapter 13, verses 8. But Jesus will never change. He's not a man. And I also love Romans. Romans 3:3-4. Let me check. Where is my phone? Give me your love. Give me your love. Thank you, Rosie. That's so nice of you. Baby, I'm watching. We need to roll up. I'll pass you the light. Even if it breaks my heart. Baby, I'm watching. When you need to roll. I cannot open nowadays. Do you know a Bible app? They have advertisements like 100 of them. I'm just trying to open the Bible. Can you please not put the advertisements there? But they'll put like 1,000 of them. Oh, give me your love. Let me read for you one of my favorite Bible verses. It is very nice. You will enjoy it. It says, "For what if some did not believe? Shall their unbelief make the faith of God without effect?" Then verse 4 says, "God forbid, yea, let God be true, but every man a liar, as it is written, that thou mightest be justified in thy sayings, and mightest overcome when thou art judged." But the most important thing there is, let God be true and every man a liar. That in everything that we say, let the truth of God always stick. So, Siobhan, you should listen to that Romans verse. It's very nice. I love it. It makes me so happy. Let God be true and every man. As men are fighting, oh, Islam is best. Christianity is the best. Just go back to Romans 3:3-4. But yeah, guys, we have had a good run. I have enjoyed this. Henry, yes, I am from Uganda. Beans are high. Psalms also have I have a real Bible. It's just this one is easier to move with. I have a Bible there. But it's easier to access this one on the phone. Yeah. Sylvester, hi guys. If I seem tired, I've been live for 3.5 hours, so you're late. Someone come. What is happening here? Nothing is happening. Thank you, Henry. I think I'll see you guys tomorrow. I should not keep it up too late because then it means I'll not have good enough rest tomorrow. It's 7 my time. I am not sure, but in the afternoon. Siobhan, what do you mean? What does that mean? Quite been a long run. Henry, thank you. Guys, subscribe so that when I come back tomorrow, you're notified. Turn on your notification button too. Good. But guys, don't forget to pray for me. Should we close this with a prayer today? Boy, hi. Samuel, hi. Yeah, I do believe in God. Someone said it very beautiful. Rosie, thank you for that. Someone said it so beautifully that with God it's not a feeling, but you believe because you've not seen, but you're just trusting. There is something beautiful about just trusting that He exists, and yeah, that's a step of faith. When the Bible says faith, let me read for you guys that faith comes by hearing, and hearing by the word of God. That's very beautiful. I'll say a prayer for you guys as we are ending. Can't quite find it, but I might see it somewhere. 10 or something. Oh yeah, faith, the one of faith. Hebrews 11:1. Now faith is a substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. So guys, if you don't mind, we could close this with a prayer, just a small prayer, and yeah, we can end the live stream. I think that's the best thing to do today. And yeah, don't judge me, it will be just short. If you can humble yourself wherever you are. Almighty Father, we thank you for today. We thank you because for the entrance of the word brings light, Almighty Father. We thank you for the good things that you're doing on this channel, everywhere, in everyone's life. May you touch the lives of everyone who has been in this live stream today, Almighty Father. May you heal the things that they go through that they do not talk about, Almighty Father. May you give us peace, give us wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. May you give us blessings and favor from wherever we go, Almighty Father. You say the path of the just shines brighter and brighter unto a perfect day, Almighty Father. May we walk in your way, in divine understanding, Almighty Father. May we always walk in your purpose and your will and your divine will and purposes for us, Almighty Father. Protect us and guide us. Shield us from all things that come against us, Almighty Father. You say that when we go through the valleys, Papa, you said you will heal, you will protect us, Almighty Father. Guide our steps. We thank you for today. We thank you for the things that you've done today. We thank you for the things that you'll do tomorrow. And we thank you for the things that you'll do in the coming year, Almighty Father. We pray this, believing and trusting in your almighty name. Amen. So, guys, I hope you have a lovely evening. Let me go and just relax because 4.5 hours is a lot of time. I hope you stay blessed. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Everyone stay safe. And I think, does anyone have anything to say before I close? I'll give you until next minute. If you have something to say, please do say. Oh, forever hold your peace. Is that what they say? Oh, it's me. Oh my God. Just guys, just keep saying for me. Just keep. That's the best thing you could ever do for me. That one I can tell you. I don't know what time my live will be, but yeah. Siobhan, yes. Let me see. I wasn't seeing this somewhere in the wrong place. Rosie, just pray for me, for God to protect me. That's the most important thing. And I always pray to God that He keeps me humble. So yeah, you can pray that God gives me humility for everything that is coming. That He gives me humility. That's the best thing. Rosie, my name is Lorna. Humility. Just pray and just be like, keep her humble in all things. Siobhan, have a good heart. Subscribe to Kata's channel. Guys, if you have not subscribed to Kata's channel, please do subscribe. And I think we have had a good run. I think this was a very beautiful live stream. I would love to think that this is the best live stream we have run ever since we started doing YouTube. And I don't know why we don't even do this all the time. So guys, much love, kisses and prayers. Pray for me as you're ending your day today. Stay safe. Take care. I hope to see you two guys tomorrow, same time. I don't know if we shall do 4 hours, but tomorrow I cannot live stream until this time because I would have to be preparing for church at this time. But whatever you do, stay safe and stay blessed. Peace out. Happy because I'm happy.